All right, guys, welcome everybody to the second bowl game of the FBS calendar thus far. And it is a good one on our hands between Memphis, ranked number 25, and West Virginia. The game over on ESPN will be starting at the conclusion of the Florida-North Carolina game, which right now Florida up by 2 with 30 seconds to go in that one. We're going to keep their undefeated season alive with 8 seconds left. Crazy game. Wow, did they really do that? Wow. How's it going, by? Welcome in. J3R plays. Boy, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, Michael Penix. Yeah, we got some breaking news. So vote on that poll. Who do you think wins this game? And again, if you are a member, you can share this for other ones. Teams using the moods in the chat. We do have the Memphis logos, and we do have West Virginia. But we did a breaking news that happened right as we got off the last stream of the DePaul St. John's game, which is the fact that Michael Penix, the new starting quarterback of the Atlanta Falcons, we had a feeling it was coming. It was a bad game for Kirk Cousins. He has thrown 1 touchdown, I believe 9 interceptions his last 5 games. He has looked terrible as of late. Raheem Morris non-committal earlier today, and has now announced that Michael Penix will be the starter. Yeah, it's finally the end to the Neil Brown nightmare. It is. It is. It is the end. It is the end. Start anew next year. Start anew next year. A chance of a winning record, though, after this one, this Frisco Bowl. Again, vote on that poll. You think wins. Every donation, I get to your question right away. They also count when you make the call. How am I going to decide which game we're calling? Are we calling the game between Texas Tech and Arkansas, or we're calling the game between Syracuse and Wazoo. Which game are we calling? I see Connor with it too. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? Did Kirk just play his final NFL game? No. No, he'll play again. He'll play again. How hot is Tennessee? Oh, it's flaming hot. It should be flaming hot. They missed the playoffs after all that. After all that. To go all in on Kirk Cousins, to lose a draft pick on Kirk Cousins, go all in on that, yeah. It's bad. It's bad. McDaniel's saying part of the reason why the Dolphins lost to the outfits of Texans cheerleaders. Did he really say that? Don't even tell me he really said that. That's insane. That's insane. Don't even tell me he said that. Please don't tell me he said that. Not for me to fathom. He's towards skill. He's 36 years old. He was never recovering from that. Yeah, but he's not going to retire. I don't think he's going to retire. He'll sign on somewhere. No, Florida up by 6 seconds to go. UNC calling timeout. Yeah, they really released a list of every single quarterback. Yeah, that's clearly wrong. Clearly wrong. That's why you don't share your packs with your cousins. Jeez. Roll Tide, baby. Roll Tide. Roll Tide. Had to be on the Sabres game. They stink. When did they not stink, unfortunately? That's life of a Sabres fan. Unfortunate. Yeah, Google is wrong. It's not the Miami Beach Bowl. It is not. In college bowl 25, you have Memphis in the Pac-12 and West Virginia in the SEC. I get West Virginia in the SEC. I'm not sure I get Memphis in the Pac-12, but then again, conference realignment doesn't seem to make a whole lot of sense. Is it reasonable to compare the D-backs collapse in 24 and the Mets in 22? Potentially. Potentially. Again, the D-backs didn't play bad the end of the season. They really didn't play that bad. They just played 500 ball. The Mets were on a tear. Kirk Rivera is a bridge quarterback for Shadur? Potentially. Potentially. Probably that salary. The Falcons going to have to eat a crap ton of that salary. And Florida is going to go to the lineup by 4. You know, that list is wrong. That list is wrong. Doug Pearson will blame this season on injuries. I think he will. I think he's that oblivious. Some very good news. It would nice. Colts make the playoffs. Not really a good time to bench AR again. I don't think he can. The problem is that Joe Flacco was not good when he came in. Richardson at least shows flashes. The conference tiebreaker works in Eagles-Lions. Well, it's not head-to-head because they don't play head-to-head. So it's conference record. Conference record. Florida going to go to 11-0. 90-84 final against UNC. And we're going to get the Frisco Bowl started in just a little bit as a result. Again, this game over on ESPN should be a good one. We call the first bowl game of the season. We're going to do a lot of bowl games this year. We can only call one of those two on the screen on December 27th, that Friday. Yeah, Neil Brown to Bears. Just go from brown to brown. Yeah. Brown Bears, little Brown Bears. Let's go. Let's go. But happy Capital One Bowl Mania as we are down in Frisco. Yes, Shane needs a real QB, and indeed he does. He does. I don't know how Ballard keeps getting all these chances at GM. He's coasting off that 2018 season. Yeah, of course, Florida made the list. You know it's nothing. Yeah, I think the 7 teams in the AFC, barring anything crazy, are decided at this point. Barring anything absurd, the 7 teams are decided in the AFC. The NFC, it's up in the air, but the 7 teams in the AFC, I'd be very surprised if it's not the 7 that are in right now. Be very surprised. All right, let's call Memphis, West Virginia. This game going to start in just a little bit. I don't know why on earth I had it. No, I don't. Hang on, my ESPN's glitching out for a second. Hang on, give me one quick second. It was a good game. It was a really good game. Bear Coach, Hacker, Eberflus. Oh, Eberflus. Not even close. It's Eberflus, and it's not even remotely close. It's like, Eberflus was bad. Hackett was historically bad. Yeah, 3-13 plus win teams in the NFC North. We could. Potentially, we could. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Stacked division. And then Ballard expects 6 for guard and off-ball linebacker. Yeah, that is true. Not exactly premium positions. No, you're not wrong on that. I like what he did in 2018 in the draft, but it's not exactly the how you build a team necessarily. All right. So if you like what you see, like and subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. And again, if you do like betting, go to oddsjam.com. Use my code cgiulianihpu. Get 25% off your first month with our arbitrage betting calculator. Never lose another bet again. Like betting both sides and always coming out on top as a result. Let's see if I can place one out here before this game starts. I might be able to. Back fiction. NFL moves the kicker back 25 yards for the kickoff. I'm gonna say fiction on that. I'm gonna say fiction. Can I get this in? Hang on a second. Can I get this in? If I can get this in, I'll show you what I did. We're gonna see what we can do here. Let's see what the heck we can do. No, we can't get in. Can't get in, unfortunately. Unfortunately, can't get it in. Maybe there was a chance, but not so much. Not so much. Let's see. Had a history of anger issues, especially when overwhelmed, lash out everyone. Been feeling overwhelmed and learned to calm myself down. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Good for you recognizing you had a problem. Good for you recognizing that and taking the steps necessary. That's great. Good for you, man. Proud of you, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Frisco ball played in Frisco. It's played at where FC Dallas plays. It's played where FC Dallas plays their games. Falcons slamming their panics to the car door. I should have done it sooner. Should have done it a wee bit sooner, but better late than never, I suppose. Look, Cousins couldn't win you any games. At this point, Cousins could not win you any games. Cousins could not be the guy going forward. He just couldn't be. 1 touchdown, 9 picks, last 5. You couldn't do it. You couldn't do it. DTR all start over Jameis. Makes sense because Browns are 3-11. Yeah, might as well say we having him. I don't think you have a lot in him, but you might as well say what you got. Oh, no, it's not San Fran, no. There were games in San Fran before. Like the Big 12 based on Pac-12. That makes sense. All right, that makes sense. All right, close the poll here. 51% of you think the Tigers, ranked number 25, going to win this one. Let's see what we got here. Opening kickoff. West Virginia in the blues. Memphis in the whites. And we are underway down in the heart of Texas at the 25-yard line. And Garrett Green, what is likely his final game ever. Gonna get this to start off at the 25-yard line. Green last time out against Texas Tech, 29 for 39, 1 touchdown, 2 picks. Was a rough game, West Virginia last time out. A 52-15 drumming at the hands of Texas Tech. This season, Green, 58% completion, nearly 2,000 yards passing, 13 touchdowns, 11 picks. It's not been the best season. Because West Virginia only 6-6, but it's going to start with a handoff up the middle, gain of 2 on the play to CJ Donaldson. The ball comes out, though, at the very end. The ball came out. West Virginia says they have it. But Donaldson almost lost the handle and did. It's going to be second down. Colts going to take badly? Yeah, they're stuck in purgatory. The Colts never scare me. They're stuck in purgatory. Brings up 2nd and 8. Donaldson could not hold on to the football. Punched away as he was going down. A clear-cut fumble by Elijah Herring, the junior linebacker. Donaldson fortunate that they're able to recover. Donaldson this season, 9 touchdowns, most on the team. On the risky fumble, risky. Toss play here. This one, nothing doing. Balled up at the 28, so 3rd and 7. Back-to-back runs. Not really doing anything there. It's Jaheim White, the leading rusher on the team, who gets that one. 3rd and 7. Run Mexico, Norfolk State. Yeah, he doesn't really have a lot of coaching experience. I'm never crazy about that. For every Dion, you get a crap ton of guys that have no experience and don't do well. Big 12 score, higher conference no matter what? Yes, I think so. I think so. 3rd and 6. Empty set to the top, to the bottom. Green looking. Deep shot, and that's almost intercepted to the sideline. Broken up on the play by Kobe Minor. So he was looking for his tight end, Cole Taylor. Trying to make his 40th grab of the season, but that's a quick 3 and out. Eagles right now, yes, they have a tiebreaker. Have you ever seen a team get flex if primetime and bench their QB the same day? Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. Probably not. You pick up who was great coordinator, horrible coach? There are tons of options to go on with that one. The best one for me is either LeBeau or Arnsparger. Arnsparger, the 72 Dolphins don't happen without Arnsparger manning that defense. Terrible head coach with the Giants. Fair catch here made at the 26-yard line. So Memphis is going to start there on their first possession after a great defensive stand start. But flag on the play, so hang on a second. And also, Dick LeBeau may be one of the best defensive coordinators of all time. Terrible head coach. Terrible head coach. Mandalay Save, Fire Balake. Well, I flex schedule because sometimes the games stink and you want to have good games in prime time. Well, Monday Night Raw moving to Netflix benefit WWE or Netflix more? I think it's going to benefit Netflix more. Because the thing with Netflix, their model is based on you buying the product, binging a show, and then getting rid of the product. But WWE, they're on all the time. So it's a way to keep people that have Netflix. And you should get Darnold. That's not a bad fit for them. Not a bad fit for them. Rich Rod and Scott Frost coaching, respectively, in 2007 or 2017. Yeah, it feels like we've gone back in time. Feels like we're a bit back in time. All right. Penalties decline. It's going to be holding on the receiving team. So we got fouls on both sides. So I think they're going to spot around the 16-yard line. This cancel Netflix? Yeah, no, Netflix, their whole model is based on buying the product and then getting rid of it. But you have live sports, you're not getting rid of it. Dick LeBeau was an inside man for the Steelers who just intentionally stuck for Cincy. Yeah. Nick Adams is ticked off right now. He's going to boycott the Falcons. Cookie name, if you tell me the name of your main channel, this is my main channel. This is literally my main channel. I don't have another channel. It's literally, they have like JG8 for college football and JG9 News, but like this is the main channel. I don't have anything else. This is it. So Memphis getting the ball inside their own 20. Seth Hennigan will likely be his final game ever at the collegiate level. 22 for 29, 218 yards last time out, 2 touchdowns, no picks. I read Cincinnati Treasure. Sugar We're Going Down. What's a better song? Sugar We're Going Down. It's the better song. But they're both great. They're both great songs. So I'll take Sugar We're Going Down. Redo the punt. We're going to redo the punt. So they're going to offset. We're going to redo the punt. I saw a decline and an accept. So that was kind of odd how the ref phrased that. But fair catch this time at the 30. So now we're going to see the Memphis offense on the field. Jaguar Gator 9? That's literally the channel name. Literally the channel name. All right. And we're going to do Boca Raton tomorrow. We're not doing the LA Bowl. I will be flying. Unless you want me to miss my flight and rush to the airport on a holiday. We will not be doing that. But we'll do the first game. We'll do the first bowl game. Hennigan this season, 23 touchdowns, 6 picks. Man in motion. They give to the side. Nothing doing. Gain of 1 on the play to Mario Anderson Jr. Anderson, nearly 1,300 yards this season, 17 rushing touchdowns, one of the best running backs in football. And we're going back to New York. Back to New York, visit the family for the holidays. 92 Packers, yeah, great coaching staff. They did. They did. Flight is important. Football takes priority. Yeah, the Art of LA Bowl takes priority. Some of them missed my flight. The Art of LA Bowl is more important. 2nd and 9. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Hennigan looks. Looking for his running back in the flat. Nothing there. Gonna go the second read. No, he's going back to the first read for his running back out of bounds to the 34-yard line. Mario Anderson on the grab. Last time out, Anderson, 177 rushing yards and a touchdown in that win over Tulane. That big win over Tulane that basically knocked Tulane out of playoff contention. You know, I teleport. Believe me. I would have, look, I wish teleportation existed. I'd be able to do so much with teleportation. If I could teleport, oh man, we'd be working all the time. With like, I mean, totally fine. 3rd and 6. Middle of the field. It's caught the 45-yard line down to the 47. It's a first down the game. It goes to Demir Blankency. Enters this game as the team leader in receiving touchdowns with 5. He's got 2nd most yards and 2nd most receptions on the team. Demir gets that one, and Hennigan 2 for 2 to start this game off. There's usual secondary we're used to, yep. First down the 48-yard line. Two at the top of the screen. Hennigan, they're going to try a trick play. Double flea flicker. Hennigan, looking, going to have to take off and run. No one open, forced out of bounds after a gain of 2. They tried some trickeration there. A double flea flicker, but no one open down the field, just as to eat the play and get 2 yards as a result. And first drive of the game for Memphis. West Virginia allowed 52 points the last time out. Defensively, big reason why they were just 6-6 this season. 2 of their last 3 games, they allowed at least 49 points. 49 to Baylor, 52 to Tech. Allowed 21 or more in each of their last 5. Hennigan looking, they send 5. Hennigan, pressured, spinning out of trouble, fires in the flat. Called by his running back Anderson for the 2nd time today, but he's going to lose 2 yards in the play, brought down at the 49-yard line. Taken down there by Trey Lathan, the linebacker. Brings up 3rd and 10. Going quick to the line, 3rd and 9. Hanging 3 for 3 to start this game off. Got their last 3rd down. What can they do here? And West Virginia allowing 48.6% of 3rd down conversions, one of the worst totals in the FBS. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Hennigan, they send 4. Looking. Pocket collapses, fires drag route. It's caught. Well shy of the sticks. Decision time here at the 44. Be about 4th and 3. Anderson, 3 catches on this drive. Getting him involved early on in the passing game. We know he's a good runner, but getting him involved in the passing game. And what will they do here? Will they just play the field position about 4th and 3 about? Maybe 4th and 4? It's 4th and 3 officially at the 44-yard line. Will they go for it here? See some movement on the side, so I'm guessing they're just going to punt this one away, play the field position battle. Seems like the right call early in this game, although this is exactly what Kamada was saying in the last stream. 4th and 3 and plus territory, no matter how early it is. Why does the league have an award for foreign players to help the community like they do for active players? They're just too hard to keep track of. I think that's what it is. Too many people to keep track of. This punt's a great one down to the 2-yard line. 42-yard punt. Beautifully done there by Joshua Sloan. West Virginia starting at the 2. Again, after this game, the interesting reunion. But a lot of people are wondering, maybe besides Belichick to UNC, the most anticipated hire of next season, Rich Rodriguez, going back after a phenomenal year at Jacksonville State, going back to West Virginia, obviously did not exactly end on positive terms. Rich Rod, he left on pretty negative terms with West Virginia, spurning them to take the job at Michigan. But going back, after last being with the team in 2007, and got them to a Fiesta Bowl appearance. Didn't coach the team in that game. Rich Rod going to be coaching the team starting next season. Coached 7 seasons there with the Mountaineers. That was where he had the most success as a head coach. Led them to 4 conference titles, or tied for the conference title in the Big East. A Sugar Bowl win back in 2005. Fiesta Bowl appearance in 2007. Top 10 finishes. We'll see what happens there. Well, the Colts get for Elway. They got some picks. They got a very good player. Chris Hinnon was a very good player for the Colts. They got Hinnon in the draft, and he got made like 7 Pro Bowls. Will Bill coach UNC against UConn? I don't think if they play UConn, he would. Oh, wait, are you talking the bowl game? No. You don't, bowl games, you don't coach. No. Right, the loss to Pano 7 call. Yep, he is. Yeah, that was a big loss, too. That was a big loss. That seemed the Big East are just nuts that year. Will Kirk start job next year? Probably as a bridge quarterback. Browns Bengals last month, they got flexed out Thursday night, rescheduled for Sunday at 1. They got cross-flexed to CBS. Game was scheduled for 3 different networks. Wow. That's going to be a fun story at some point. Hot take, making 4th down decision, look at as 50-50 propositions, and success and failure are the only 2 options. Yeah, pretty much. It's not bad we're looking at. Devastation on the Bears-Lions 0-2 game. That's one of those like obvious ones, like the Texans-Chiefs. I'm not sure I'm ever going to do that, but we'll see. Maybe one of these days. Most deserving for well-paid man of the year? Yeah, one person raised $40 million for his city. So, it's him. It's him. Thoughts on Penix starting in Atlanta? I like it. Look, Cousins doesn't take you anywhere. He might take it to the playoffs, but if he does, you're one and done. 1 touchdown, 9 picks in the last 5 games. Less than 100 net passing yards. last week. It was bad. It was bad. You can't, after what happened yesterday, you can't have him as a starter. That was a game they should have won by 30 points, but then because their offense are just so anemic. And you see the playoff. We're going to do all the playoff games, including all the NFL games at the same exact time. Some of our team players won't have been bored the last time I coached there. I feel old now. I feel really freaking old. So thank you for that. Yeah, that's Tim Boy's UConn stats. He made like a decade-long career in the NFL of it. Yeah, Kirk, I think he's going to be a bridge quarterback. I think a bridge quarterback. Potentially like the Giants. You know, the Giants might not be the worst play. It's like a bridge option. I don't know. I don't know. Drive number 2 for West Virginia. First drive was a quick 3 and out. They're going to start with a handoff up the middle. They'll get some breathing room down to the 5-yard line. As C.J. Donaldson, the junior running back, gets 3 yards there. Had 30 yards rushing last time out in that loss to Tech. Brings up second step at the 5-yard line. West Virginia this season averaging 4.7 yards per carry. 3 players over 600 yards rushing this season. White, Green, the quarterback, and Donaldson. And Donaldson, after fumbling on the first drive, again and back, gets 3 yards there. Oh, yeah, the rating's going to be super high. Oh, fact. 100% fact on that one. Head off down to the 10. So back-to-back runs there by Donaldson. Brings up 3rd and 2. Yeah, the rating's going to be extremely high. 90% odds of going 4th and inches, but you don't get to try to play 10 times. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What team would get a Kirk Cousins type? A team that drafts a rookie and wants a veteran for the experience. Problem is that Kirk's arm is just shot. Do I have Netflix? I have Netflix, yeah. My family has Netflix, so. Just going to use that. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. My family has all the services. They don't watch half of them. I don't know why they have all the services, but. Slant pass here, incomplete. Green misfires too high for Hudson Clement. And once again, West Virginia going to go 3 and out. Rough start here for Garrett Green. And what's been a rough season for him thus far. Just an easy slant pass and too high on that one. Davion Ross on the coverage, but that's one you got to hit. That's one you got to hit. The Jags legend Aaron Ross. He literally admitted to quitting in Jacksonville. He literally said he took the money for vacation. It was one of the worst free agent signings the Jags ever made. He's one of the few players, like, I genuinely hate Aaron Ross. 4th and 2, the punt here in his own end zone. Back-to-back 3 and outs. Field at the 43, no fair catch, breaks down to the 45, 50, still on his feet in plus territory, down to the 45-yard line. So Memphis gonna have some good field position after a 35-yard punt in terms of net. Kobe Drake. Drake finds a way to get into plus territory. At the 45-yard line, Memphis got past midfield but couldn't do anything with it last time. Let's see what they do in round number 2 when we get back. If you like what you see, like and subscribe, helps the channel a ton. If I guys have a chance to have a funny Sam Darnold walks, they do. They do. Yeah, typical start for Green. Yeah, again, Green's not good. Green is not a good quarterback. Yeah, I think I'd be very weary about guys that have one good year with a team and then become a free agent. I'd be very weary about that. If they're not good elsewhere, it usually doesn't work out. We saw what happened with Keenum. But Kevin O'Connell is just really good at quarterback developing. He's really good at quarterback developing. I mean, he makes random guys look competent. He made Dobbs look competent for a bit, even though he didn't know the playbook. Girlfriend and I are approaching our 1-year anniversary. That's awesome. Congratulations, man. Love to dance. I have 2 left feet. Think about putting on our song and escort, so that's a good idea. No, that's a great idea. She'll love that. She'll love that. No, look, dancing stuff. Look, believe me, I have 2 left feet. There's a reason I didn't do theater. One of the reasons I didn't do theater, at least. I cannot dance in my life. I cannot dance. But she'll appreciate that gesture. Yeah, that's giving a lot to her. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, again, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. It helps us out a ton on the channel. We'll have a new video dropping at 9 o'clock. If I redid NFL's top 10 one-shot wonders. Okay, we'll have to figure out what the top 10 is. One-shot wonders. Okay. Okay, so they're one-shot wonders. All right, they had... Okay, so they had Mike Jones, Jim O'Brien, Rob Johnson, Ickey Woods, Percy Howard, Tommy Maddox, Clint Longley, Larry Brown, Timmy Smith, Greg Cook. Huh. All right. It's not bad. That's not bad. It's not terrible, actually. Peyton Hillis has to be on there now. So this list came out in 2008. Peyton Hillis has to be on there. Like, no doubt about it. Peyton Hillis has to be on there. Like, we could all agree on that. Peyton Hillis must be on that list for a one-shot wonder. He must be there. I'd probably take off Mike Jones. Other than that, I mean, they got it pretty good. They got it pretty bang on. I mean, you could take out Rob Johnson for Chris Borland just because... Tom Mikowski, although he had a solid career before that. He had a solid career... He had a solid career in the NFL. Just 89 was an insane season. But you could make a case for Mikowski. Make a case for Mikowski. Make a case. So, obviously... Could Case Keenum be on the list? Case Keenum might be on the list. I have no problem putting Case Keenum on there. Jerome Harrison, that's not bad. How many safeties have scored safeties? Oh, that's a good question. I have no clue. I have no clue on that. First down, the 45, to the bottom of the screen for Hennigan. Gonna give it to the side. Now cuts back inside to the 40. Breaks a tackle down to the 35 and down to the 33-yard line. It is Mario Anderson once again. Gain of 12 and a first down. Mario Anderson, the senior running back. I have a feeling he'll hear his name called at some point at the NFL draft. Don't know when, but at some point he's got 8 games this season, over 100 yards rushing. Had a 4-touchdown outing against North Texas. Where do they have him projected to go? He is projected to get drafted at some point. Handoff. Nothing doing at the 31. Gain of 2. My girlfriend and I approved everyone. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. You know, that should not matter in a relationship. That really should not matter in a relationship at all. That should not matter at all. Can't dance, I can't walk only members the way I talk. Great song by Genesis. Great song. 2nd and 8. Hennigan looks, they send 4. Has time. Backs up now. Now fires. It's caught at the line of scrimmage. Makes one man miss. A second man miss. And down to the 27. 4 broken tackles on this drive already. That one's going to be a gain of 3. And that is the first grab of the day for the Rosiers. It's 20th grab of the season. It's up 3rd and 5. So QB going to be taken with the first overall pick? Yes, I think so. Oh, Connor, I never got which game... Wait, hang on. Let me see if I missed a comment. No, I didn't miss one. Which game do you want, Connor? Do you want Texas Tech, Arkansas, or Syracuse, Wazoo? Which game do you want me to do for the... You make the call for the bowl game. 3rd and 4. Going to keep himself on the read option. 20, 15, 10. Hennigan stays in bounds. Out of bounds to the 2. Gain of 26. Horrible tackling there by West Virginia. And Hennigan gets down to the 2. Another broken tackle. Yeah, RG3, yes. That'd be probably the winner. RG3 probably is the winner. Forced out of bounds eventually by Anthony Wilson, but not before picking up 26 yards with his legs. Hennigan not really known for running the ball. Only 129 rushing yards this season. Picks up 20 there, ball at the 4. 3 at the top of the screen. Hennigan rolling out. It's an underhanded pass, and that is Mario. That is Mario Anderson. Underhanded pass for the touchdown, and Memphis takes the early 6-0 lead. Mario Anderson, his 3rd receiving touchdown this season, 21st touchdown from scrimmage this year. A beautifully designed play. Hennigan rolls out to the right. And then just dumps it off underneath as everyone's penetrating to the right. And there's a space there. You know, Greg Cook. Yeah, no, Greg Cook could have been phenomenal if he stayed healthy. Do I have to do karaoke live? What do you mean? Karaoke live? What? How else do you do karaoke? Like, if you go to a recording studio, that's not karaoke. Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Do I ever do my karaoke live or just recorded? I'm not sure what that means. Not sure what that means. If you're talking, do I do it with a band or like do I ever do it with a like with the regular? Oh, do you mean okay? Wait, do you mean like wait? So like I'll do it sometimes with a live band. Like that place has a live band, but other places don't, and I'll do it other places too. Yeah, Vernon Davis crying, saying with Bills drift the wrong Josh. Yeah, that was a good moment. That was a good moment. Falcons drifting Penix. What about Sonny Weaver? Sonny Weaver trading away all his picks and then taking Vontae Mack. That was a top 10 moment all time in the draft. Yeah, if you like what you see, like subscribe to the channel a ton. Yeah, the wrong Josh. That was insane when that happened. That was insane when that happened. So I think we all thought they took the wrong Josh. I'm like, what the heck are you doing? Worked out for them, though. Worked out because I don't know what Josh Rosen's doing, but I can tell you what Josh Allen's doing. He's tearing up the league. And if you like what you see, like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. 7-0 score. Mario Anderson has 21st touchdown of the season. Without Cook's injuries to Virgil Carl means Walsh and Paul Brown never invent what will become known as West Coast offense. Yeah, that is an interesting, like... It's an interesting what if. Because then Ken Anderson never happens, and then what happens there? Oh, UMKC1, nice, let's go. Which the Jags won because of those throwback uniforms? Yeah, no, the throwbacks are nice. Oh no, I said, Bobby, that's awesome. And it shouldn't matter in a worship, it really shouldn't. I don't know why people think it does, it shouldn't at all. Yeah, throwbacks are sick. Just go the throwbacks full time. Just go the throwback unis full time. Like, what do you have to lose? I mean, they're cleanest look by far. The fans love them. Like, listen to the fans. If I ever bought the team, first thing I do, go back to that full time. Wait, Wichita. There you go. Rivalry game. Rivalry game. Let's go. So bothered me because number 2 is Jets fans overreact to the draft. They kept clowning on Jets fans without context clips from 95. Oh, yeah, no, I boo too. You kidding me? I would boo too. You kidding me? Hey, Connor, if you're still here, let me know which game you want. But do I ever live stream my scene? No, I don't ever live stream because I don't know when I'm going up there. I don't know when I'm going up there. But I will do going forward. $50. Anyone wants to donate 50 and anyone wants me to do a song, I'll sing it and record it and send it to you. I'll do that. I will happily do that. You know, I would boo too. You want Warren Sapp, you settle for Kyle Brady 3 years after taking another tight end in the draft and Johnny Mitchell. Super high. So, I get it. I would have booed too. I get it. You know, you don't know when you're going up. They just call you up. They call you up for that. There's no, like, you just text your name in and they'll call you up. So, I never live stream my night at the bar. Plus, I hang out with people at the bar too. So, don't really want to do that. But, again, anyone ever wants me to do something, let me know. I'll do it. Drive number 3 for West Virginia. Still not got a first down this game. The gain of 2 on the play to Jaheim White, his first touch of the day. Again, ever this game is a leading rusher, 817 yards, 7 touchdowns. With the first pick from the Niners draft not Aaron Rodgers, regardless of his overall regression circa the pandemic of 2020, words I could have away from me. ESPN back then, probably. Yep. Yep. Definitely saw the future there. Swing pass, that one's caught. That will be a... It's actually going to just shy the first down. Denial the edge. Ronnie Gallagher's first touch of the day. Gallagher, this season, 21 catches, 229 yards. Super Bowl 16, the greatest revenge game ever? Ooh. Considering the circumstances, I'm inclined to say yeah. Passed up for the Bengals job and beat the Bengals in the Super Bowl. I'm not opposed to saying that's the best revenge game ever. I'm not opposed to that. 3rd and 1, 2 at the top. Gonna give it up the middle, and that will be enough for a first. Need a yard. Got 2 at the 36. It's a good spot. First down the game for the Mountaineers. 11 minutes in. NFL Network's 10 teams of all time worst. Should have the 68 Eagles removed and the 17 Browns number 2 with everything else moved down. The Eagles were pretty bad that year, but... I mean, the Eagles were pretty bad that year. The Browns have to be on that list, obviously. Go winless. Although I think 16 was worse. I think 16 was worse than 17. 17 at least had a decent defense. 16 was crap all the way around. Checks it down to his running back. That one's caught out of bounds at the 42-yard line. Green finding Donaldson for a gain of about, we'll call it 6. Brings up 2nd and 4. Yeah, this game over on ESPN if you want to watch. Memphis, West Virginia. Tomorrow we are doing Boca Raton Bowl at 5:30 Eastern Time. We're not doing the LA Bowl. I have a flight to catch. I have a red-eye flight at 1 a.m. Eastern Time. That game starts at 9 o'clock, so that's pushing it. 2nd and 4. But we will do a college basketball if you want me to. If that stretch goal, I'll do it. 2nd and 4, they get to the side and can't break a tackle. Donaldson goes down, loses the ball for the 2nd time today. And this time, Memphis has it. Donaldson, fumbleitis today. 2 fumbles in the first quarter. And that time, loses control of that one. Donaldson, no fumbles in his career. No fumbles this season. No fumbles his career. He's got 2 in this one already. Butterfingers right now. Best friend's game in lost. Yeah, Judy probably is the winner. Judy might be the winner on that one. How's it going, J-Lex? Welcome in. Just saw the Kirk Cousins news. Insane 4 years, $108 million. Will be benched for the end of the first year. Yeah, that was a bad move. And then you tampered, so you lose a pick there, and then it's just a disaster. Fumble risky. Looking. Deep shot. Going for it on the first play. It's way out of bounds. Incomplete. Looking there for coming Drake, but Hennigan's pass well off the mark. Brings up 2nd and 10. But there was a flag on the play. Why doesn't UNLV join the pack? I think it might be a facility thing. Not sure how they would feel about sharing a stadium with the NFL team. I'm not sure. Doug Peterson. Oh, easy. Doug Peterson. Easy. He's Super Bowl 37. Yeah, that's a good revenge game, too. See if the flag is here. No foul on the flag. Again, they look like PI. It wasn't catchable in the slightest bit. You know, it's Doug is not even close. Bill Peterson is legitimately one of the worst coaches in NFL history. Doug Peterson's really bad, but Bill Peterson was another level. Just stretch in the back. Oh, boy. Man. All right. Did we get right with the 17 flexes? I think so. I think they got it right. Packers, Vikings, I think got protected. I guess they could move the time to that one too. They could move the time potentially. Because they can decide. Looking. Hennigan. Directing traffic. Now going to pump fake, take off and run out of bounds right around the 39-yard line. So runs for the 3rd time today. 3rd and 8. Drives start after a fumble. This is now 2 drives back-to-back starting in plus territory. Mount Rushmore, the stupid coaches in NFL history. Stupid coaches? Ooh. Hackett? Just stupid coaches. Not bad, just stupid. Hackett? McCauley? Urban Meyer? Lou Holtz? Or, no, Rich Kodite. Rich Kodite over Meyer. I don't think I made a Pearson history video. I don't think I have. 3rd and 7. Pump fakes, fires, caught underneath to the 25-20. Another 3rd down conversion to the 16-yard line. Gain of 23 yards. That catch there made by DeRoziers. And they're in the red zone. Another 3rd down conversion for the Tigers. I think they're 3 for 4 on 3rd down against one of the worst teams in FBS in 3rd down defense. McCarthy? Yeah, I'm not sure he'd be on the Mount Rushmore of that, though. Yeah, Marty Mormon, he could be on there, too. He could be on there. 1st down, play action, screen pass behind the line. It's caught, but bottled up. Nowhere to go. Brought down for no gain on the play. Garnett Hollis on the tackle. Brings up 2nd and 10. Catch there made by Rock Taylor, the senior who had 7 catches for 96 yards last time. The Pac-12 state and tackle boys you ever join? I think so. I think so. Yeah, we take the win. Although we haven't seen coaches do that before. We haven't seen coaches. Belichick did that, and it worked to his advantage. One sudden death, but still. 3 at the bottom of the screen. Hennigan, gonna hand off up the middle. Not anything there. Down to the 16-yard line. Brought down on the play by Fatorma Mulba. Brings up 3rd down. There is a difference between the play clock and the game clock, so they do have to get a playoff before the end of the half. At the other quarter. Matt Milne's worst GM in history? No. He drafted a Hall of Famer. That alone doesn't make you the worst GM in NFL history. Who'll be the 14th? Probably San Diego State. Probably San Diego State. Yeah, should have hired evening wig or afternoon wig. 3rd and 8. West Virginia late subbing out. Yeah, have them next Tuesday. Flex Packers Vikings. Yeah, I'm guessing they're waiting until Bucks Cowboys. They're waiting until see if the Cowboys are playing for anything. 3rd and 8, middle of the field, incomplete. Broken up there by Hollis. Involved heavily once again to the red zone. So the defense bends but does not break. And it'll be a field goal try for Memphis when we get back. As we start the 2nd quarter down in Frisco. Ranked Memphis against the West Virginia team with an interim coach looking ahead to next season. Fitterer's probably the worst. Fitterer made no good moves. Fitterer made a grand total of 0 good moves. Worst QB depth entering season? Oh, the Panthers in 0-1. Panthers 0-1 was the worst. When you have Lytle as like one of your best options, that says everything you need to know. I thought Grigson did a great job with it. He did. I was happy with Grigson, how he did with the Colts. I was very happy there. Meanwhile, we'll see if we can do a bit of an arbitrage really quickly. I'm not sure if we can. But it's halftime of the NBA Cup. So we might be able to get an arbitrage in, potentially. I don't know if we can, but we'll see. We will see if we can do it. It's gonna be close. Gonna be close. Alright, Dame. Assist. Let's do some top 10 tight end and GM. Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. I would have no problem saying that. What we did with the Ravens was fantastic. Obviously. Okay, let's see if we can do this. I think we might be able to. We might be able to. I just have to make sure they take this. Max is 41 there. We gotta adjust 41, 48. Should be good. There we go. Just made another $3 doing nothing. Dave Caldwell? Well, Caldwell at least had 2016 going for him. At least Caldwell had the Ramsey Jack Ngakwe class. Top 10 Cowboys of all time. Well, let me think about this one. Top 10 Cowboys of all time. All right. You got to have Staubach. Never take it worse. Staubach, Dorsett, Smith, Aikman, Lilly. Man. White, Ware, Larry Allen, obviously. I need 2 more. 8 of them are pretty obvious. 8 of them are pretty obvious. Eight of them are pretty obvious. Pearson and Renfro. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do on that one. That's what we'll go with. Yeah, Irvin. Yeah, we did Irvin. Oh, yeah, Whitten. Oh, yes, Whitten. Yeah, okay, so hang on. Aikman, Smith, Dorsett, Irvin, Lilly, Staubach, Allen, Renfro, Whitten, Ware. I'm okay with that. Dick LeBeau, all-time DCs, top 3. This is Jonathan Mingo Erasure. Okay, now Gene Smith, he has a case for the worst GM of all time. Not a single Jaguar besides Mike Thomas got a second contract with the team. 2014 Titans Week 1 starter? Was that Whitehurst? It might have been Whitehurst. It might have been Whitehurst. Let me double check. It might have been Whitehurst. Obviously, they were a crap team. It might have been Whitehurst. No, it was Locker. 34-yard try is good. First play of the quarter, 10-0. Yeah, Dick LeBeau is definitely top 3. He might, for me personally, he's number 1. I think he's number 1. It's either him or Arnsparger. But I'm going to put LeBeau at 1. Tutel Jones, I don't know if he's top 10 all time. Great player, but with how rich that history is, if you're not a Hall of Famer, I'm not sure he can put you top 10 all time in Cowboys history. Rich right in the booth, baby. Rich right in the booth. Let's see. Story with the 0-1 Panthers. George Seifert really liked Jeff King in the back of the past 3 years. So basically a job to lose, and then he ended up getting cut. Yeah, that Panthers stint was rough for Seifert. That stint was rough. Andrew Luck would be a Hall of Famer if he had a GM like Brad Holmes. Yeah, if he didn't take shot after shot and he played, yeah, I think so. Wouldn't be close. Buddy Ryan, top 3. Top 3. How's it going, Red Runner? Welcome in. My top 3 in defensive coordinators all time is LeBeau, Arnsparger, Ryan. You know, I think he's number 1. I think you look at, like, here's the thing. The easiest bet in the world was to bet on a Dick LeBeau team playing a rookie quarterback. That was the easiest bet. You were guaranteed to win. Guaranteed to win. Every time Dick LeBeau played a rookie quarterback, it was over. It was game over. He had rookies in fits. Bum Phillips, yeah. Bum and Wade are also, they're in there too. Bum and Wade are in there too. But Bum was really more of a head coach. Wade Phillips, you could say top 5. Wade Phillips, I go top 5 on that one. I go top 5 on Wade. Kickoff ends on touchback. West Virginia ball at the 25-yard line. Last drive ended in a turnover. 2 fumbles this game already for C.J. Donaldson in what is end of his junior season. No fight songs for college teams. Nope, no fight songs. Belichick Johnson, yeah, great DC too. He was a great DC. I meant Wade, yeah, no, Wade's top 5. Wade's top 5. Belichick probably be top 5 as well. First down, going to keep himself. It's green, and he will get out of bounds at the 26-yard line. He gave him just 1 yard on the play. Could be minor on the stop. Brings up 2nd and 9. Had the worst GMs. Vinny Serrato. Oh, wow. Whew, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. I mean, I don't think it's racist if I say Fitterer was the worst. I really don't think. And you know me, I know my history. I don't think it's racist if I say Fitterer was the worst. Name me one good movie made. I can't name one. Read option, nothing doing. Balled up at the 22-yard line. Loss of 4 on the play. Taken down by number 10, A.J. Watts. Turned down for a while on that one. And Chandler Martin also on the stop. 3rd and 13. Like, I genuinely... The fact that they didn't have the number 1 pick in the draft because they traded away. Obviously, Bryce Young's played a bit better as of late. Not great, but better. Every move he made was the wrong one. Literally, you could have just drafted by throwing darts at a wall with random names, and he would have done a better job. Couldn't have done worse. Could not have done worse. He was most of Cyrus, but yeah, he was bad as job anyway. That is true. Empty set. They get it off with 1. Memphis only setting 3. Green looks, steps up, going to take off and run to the 25, breaks a tackle 30, first down to 35, and diving ahead to the 37-yard line. Nice job there by Green, seeing no one open. They sent 3 but had no spies, so there was room. Once he got to the second level, just had to break a tackle and did so. Again, Green, not a great passer, but is a solid runner. 5 rushing touchdowns this season, averaging 5.2 yards per carry, which is even more impressive in college when you realize that rushing yards count towards sacks. Or sacks count toward rushing yards, I should say. Even despite that, Green is the second leading rusher on the team, averaging over 5 yards a carry. You know, Snyder had some disastrous ideas. Built the greatest team of 5 years of yesteryear. That 2000 team was the best team of all time if that team was 5 years earlier. They give to the side, 38. Like, to the 38, second and 9. Like, people talk about what team would be the best team of all time if everyone was in their prime. And honestly, 2000 Washington is a case. You have prime Bruce Smith on the defensive line with prime Deion Sanders at quarter. And prime Andre Reed to throw to. Yeah, but it doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way. Second and empty set. They only sent 3 this time again. Green stepping up, fires. It's caught at the 44-yard line and down to the 45. Call it 3rd and 2. Hudson Clement, his first grab of the day. Leading receiver on the team, 40 catches, 575 yards, 3 touchdowns during this game. Brings up 3rd and 2. Customer asked for gift receipts today. I asked if they wanted all their items on one gift receipt or separate. They said separate. The receipt's like the separation of church. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's like one of the few good customer stories. Usually when someone says, oh, customer did something, it's usually a bad thing. No, that's actually pretty funny. Prime Brad Johnson, Prime Just George with the options here. That's good too. 3rd and 1. The handoff here needs a yardie at the first. He's going to be balled up at the line of scrimmage. Decision time here. Going nowhere on the play. Davion Ross on the stop at the 45-yard line. 4th and 1. He was an OG Madden Ultimate Team player. He was. Like, that team was loaded. I think I had Prime Thurman Thomas on that one, too. You would have had. Right? Was I off by a year on that? No, he was Dolphins. I was thinking Andre Reed. My bad. Prime Larry Sanders. Prime Irving Fryer as well. Yeah. Prime Fryer and Prime Reed to throw to. With Champ Bailey, too. 4th and 1 they're going for. They're throwing. Play action. Deep shot. And that ball is incomplete. They throw on 4th and 1. They don't get it. Cole Taylor, the intended target. That's a turnover on downs. Ball at the 45. So 3 straight drives for Memphis starting in plus territory. Yeah, so look. Yeah, if you look at that team, everyone in their prime. Who's throwing on them? Like, honestly, your corners are Champ Bailey and Deion Sanders. Who's throwing on them? Prime Champ and Prime Deion Sanders. I mean, that's game over right there. Yeah, Prime Jeff George and Brad Johnson. Throwing to Prime... Stephen Davis is no slouch, too. He's a running back there. Throwing to Prime Irving Fryer, Prime Andre Reed. So you're set there. You got Bruce Smith. You got Big Dan Wilkinson in his prime. You got Dana Stubblefield, who a horrible human being, but a phenomenal player. They got him on the line in his prime. Like, it's insane. They built the best team of 1995. They really did. And you got Prime Mark Carrier. That team is actually, like, it's insanely stacked. With Prime LeVar Arrington. And a Prime Chris Samuels at tackle. That's insane. Oh, yeah, and Darryl Green. Yes, your top 3, your 3 corners are Champ, Darryl, and Deion. Oh, my God. That team really would go undefeated if everyone was in their prime. That team would go undefeated. I think the best team of all time is 2000 Washington if everyone was in their prime. Alas, they were not. But, oh, that would have been fun to think about. That would have been fun to think about. Would have been extremely fun. Man, oh man, that's a fun hypothetical. If you like what you see, like and subscribe to the channel. Time we do all the games on this channel. We're doing the Frisco Bowl right now, and again, this game over on ESPN if you want to watch. Tomorrow we are doing the Boca Raton Bowl. How's it going, Jacob P? Welcome into the stream. Appreciate you, man. Coming in. And appreciate you going in timeout for a little bit. All right. Ball at the 45 when we get back. Again, Memphis starting the game, great field position. Last 3 drives now, starting in plus territory. That time off a failed 4th down. First one off a punt return, after pinning him inside the 2. Second one off a turnover. Ross Tucker said the NFL's top 10 worst free agency signings of all time that felt like signed by 92 All-Pro team. Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. Yeah, it was a yes man of Spurrier. Yeah, Spurrier was like, let's rebuild Florida. Rebuild the Florida team. You could fix Werfel. I mean, if anyone was going to fix him, it would have been Spurrier. He knows how to coach him, but man. It was like it was in a time warp. Tomorrow I'm doing Boca Raton. The Boca Raton Bowl. We're not doing the LA Bowl. We're doing the Boca Raton Bowl. The game down at FAU's campus. First down the 46-yard line for Memphis. Gonna give it to the side. Got a hold to the 40. 35-30. Safety to beat to the 25. Bad angle by the safety. Is gone. Touchdown, Tigers. Touchdown, Tigers. A bad angle by the safety once he got on the second level. And DeRozier's scoring his 7th touchdown of the season. It's a 3-score game with the extra point. 1 play after the failed 4th down. Huge hole up the B gap. Cuts inside. Turns to the corner. I don't know what angle the safety was taking. It looked like he had the edge. And Jaheim Joseph just took the worst possible angle. And DeRozier's gets in. Turns like a 3-score game here. Go Tigers, wrong Tigers. Yeah, thoughts on Panks starting? It's the right move. 100% the right move. 100% the right move. I got the bot, don't worry. 100% the right move. Look, Cousins, 1 touchdown, 9 picks the last 5 games. He wasn't winning anything. If you made the playoffs with him, you're going to be 1 and done. At least Penix, he's an unknown. He's a wild card. Give him a chance. See what he can do. His 90 net passing yards for Cousins against the Raiders, not going to cut it. I'll put a poll up, too, just because I haven't heard anything from Connor. With a $2 donation that he had earlier. Which bowl game do you want me to do? On December 27th. We can only do one of those games at night. Yeah, what's the roster we asked for? I mean, you think... I mean, look, Spurrier was not a great coach in the NFL. He had a bad roster, but then again, do you think Washington would have signed Danny freaking Werfel if it wasn't for Spurrier? Trying to rebuild the Florida Gators? No. Idea. There's no other football games on, so we're kind of... This would be a bad day for streaming. This would be a really bad day for streaming, unfortunately. This would be a really bad day. In terms of... DePaul St. John's was a rough one. That was a 29-point game. This game so far looking ugly. Still time, but... Memphis ranked. West Virginia. Not a good team. There's nothing really to Heidi to. Not that we would Heidi out of football. We never do that. And no, the NBA Cup is not on the table. That game means nothing. But you can bet on the NBA Cup if you want. Arbitrage betting. I'm going to see if I can place one right now. It's going to be tough. Be really tough because, again, the lines change constantly. But... oh, I can do it. I can get this in. They're both in the plus. I can do this. I can do this potentially. Okay, 45 is the max. It's fine. 45 over. They're both in the plus. Now we're going to think about it. We're just going to go. We're just going to go. There we go. Got it. Just made another minimum 2, maximum 5 bucks. Doing nothing. We're just betting both sides on Shy's rebounds. Over 5.5, under 5.5. One of them has to hit. And I saw the odds and playing them. We're playing them. Can make a bet on comebacks? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can bet money line. Oh, yeah. You can bet money line at comebacks. If we're getting us to what would be height 11 games for most people, I feel that, man. I feel that. Mount Rushmore, worst free agent signings. Cousins is getting up there. No, Cousins is getting up there. I would say Hainsworth. I would say Foles. I would say Cousins, potentially. And I would say David Boston. I would say those are the 4. I'm comfortable with that 4. There's a lot of bad ones. I'm comfortable with those 4. Obviously, you could go Kenny Golladay with the Giants. That was pretty bad. I'm okay with those 4. Definitely Foles. 88 million to go 0-4. Definitely Albert Hainsworth. Cousins will be on there. Unless his career turns around somehow. I'm going to close the pool here. So the $2 from Connor going to Texas Tech, Arkansas. So appreciate that. They're on the board. And West Virginia got the ball to start the half. So keep that in mind as well. That is gone from bad to worse. You never know what team's going to do off the interim bounce. They're going to do well with an interim coach or if they're going to struggle. And right now, West Virginia is struggling tremendously. The Spurs' finest ever in the USFL. I mean, personally, as a Florida fan, he was a phenomenal college coach. Rare Super for MVP for free agent signing. Yeah, the worst on principle. Yeah, Larry Brown was pretty bad. Larry Brown, every time they signed a free agent signing from the Super Bowl, Malcolm Smith, never worked out. Never worked out. One good game in the Super Bowl, and it never works out. That'd be good. That could be like when we talk about one-year wonders, one-shot wonders. Every Raiders free agent Super Bowl defensive signing. Time to hide an NBA Cup. Yeah, Heidi to a meaningless game. First down, the 25-yard line for Green. Takes a snap. Curl route. That ball's caught the 30 and out of bounds at the 31. Second grab of the day for Hudson Clement. Brings up 2nd and 4. I wonder if anyone else is doing this game. If there's anyone else that we could rate at halftime. I don't know if there is. We'll find out. We will find out. Second and 4 to the bottom at the top. They give up the middle. He's got a hold to the 40, to the 45, and out of bounds to the 47-yard line. That is Jaheim White. Biggest play of the day for the Mountaineers. Now they gain a 16 and a first down. Larry Brown, Malcolm Smith was another one. I think they got Dexter Jackson, too, if I'm not mistaken. Can West Virginia have won it all that year? Yeah, LSU, they had 2 losses. LSU was not that good of a team, relatively speaking. Even though Stormers were in the game, yeah, they don't count. President said Dexter Jackson what he did to them in the Super Bowl. Who am I thinking of? They signed someone else, though. It wasn't just Malcolm Smith. Handoff gain of 1. It wasn't just Larry Brown. They signed someone else, if I'm not mistaken. Forget who it was. They signed someone else. Right? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind? I'm losing my mind. I could have swore they signed someone else, too. Yeah, everyone's watching, so you can just pick one. Well, there's levels to that. Hainsworth has to be the worst. 2nd and 8. Ball at the 48-yard line. I'm going to take me home. Some room beforehand. Now, West Virginia moved to the line, but I don't think Memphis got in the neutral zone. I don't think Memphis went in the neutral zone. Yeah, they did not. It's going to be a false start. Not a lot of penalties this game so far. Hopefully it stays that way. Back it up 5 yards. West Virginia would have played Ohio State. Oh, I think OSU would have won. But it wasn't close. I don't know what game we got. We have another benching. Ooh, another one. We talked about Levis. We talked about Cousins. Jameis, yes. Jameis, that was announced too. Makes sense. Look, you're out of it. Might as well play the young guy, see what you got in him. Especially because he's got 2 more years left on his contract. So, see what you have in him. See if he can be a backup. So, if he is, he's pretty cheap. Over the middle of the field, that ball's caught. Clement for the second time this drive. 3rd grab of the half. It's a first down in plus territory. First time today, the Mountaineers are in plus territory. Down about the 37-yard line. Nice throw over the middle of the field to Hudson Clement. Because, if DTR's the guy, at that point, you have a backup quarterback on a rookie contract for the next 2 years. You got control under him. That's good. I got him. First down the 37-yard line. Memphis State. Oh, yeah. A long time ago, but not so much anymore. Half to the 34-yard line. Gain a 3 on the play. Longest drive of the day so far for the Mountaineers. Looking at anything go down by 3 scores. Right, Browns likely start for 25 now on the roster unless they're so tied to Watson. They might be. Yeah, they were Memphis State back in the day. It's been a while. Between Deion and Vic, I feel a new trend growing up to college football. Big names get big money. Big names attract boosters. Makes sense. I'm not crazy about guys with no experience. Dion might be the exception to the rule. Dion is probably the exception to the rule. Second 6. They send 5. Deep shot here for Green. End zone. Somehow hauls that in. Are you kidding me? Hudson Clement. 4th grab of the day. 3rd grab of that drive. His 4th touchdown of the season. How on earth did he catch that ball? What a throw. What a grab. One of the best plays for Mountaineers this season. What a phenomenal grab. Right in the bucket. To the sideline. Only where he can get it. Kobe Minor on the coverage. What a phenomenal throw. A perfect deep ball right as he's falling down. Shades of the Cecil Shorts touchdown against the Vikings in 2012. That throw by Blaine Gabbert. That was right in the bucket for Clement. Can't throw much better than that. Can't lead it much better than that. Nice job keeping the feet balanced, keeping his awareness there. A former quarterback who became a good head coach in the NFL. Ooh. I mean, Doug Pearson won a Super Bowl. I don't think he's a good coach, but he won a Super Bowl. He's got to count for something. Extra point good. 17-7 the score for that phenomenal grab. Tom Landry. Tom Landry was a quarterback. So, I mean, that's an obvious one. Tom Landry was a quarterback. Wasn't a good quarterback, but he was a quarterback. And he did some stuff in the NFL. He did some really good stuff in the NFL, if I'm not mistaken. Only had like 30-year coaching career, or thereabouts. Not too shabby. Jim Harbaugh, that's another good one. It's another really good one. We got a ball game again. Yeah, that was a great throw by Green. Great throw by Green. It's had a rough season, but can't knock that one. Getting his 14 touchdown passes of the season. You know, Harbaugh, Landry. There's been a few. There's been a few. Not a lot, but a few. Forget about Jim. At least you didn't forget about Dre. Forget about Jimmy, you didn't forget about Dre. And that's the important part. You didn't forget about Dre. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Can I do anything potentially with this arbitrage? We have this break. Oh, I can. I think I can. I think I can. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I might be able to do something here. We're going to see if we can. 59 is where I can bet. Come on. 59. Place. 3, 2, 1. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. There we go. Live arbitrage break on the NBA Cup. Which I'm not even watching, but I just paid $4 to nothing. When you turn 40, you can shout. I'm a man on 40. You can. Absolutely. You can absolutely shout that. You kidding me? It's the whole point of turning 40. You turn 40, you're never right to say that. Yeah, Cumberland had a good season. Huge improvement for getting destroyed by Texas from Georgia Tech. Yes. You think there'd be more good quarterbacks turn head coaches to experience of leadership, but ego might also hold them back. Also, you have to remember, too, quarterbacks usually make a lot of money. Quarterbacks usually are the face of the team, so they have a lot of media experience, too. So what they'll do is they'll get into media, which is less pressure and makes you money. All right, let's see if I can do this as well. I don't know if I'll be able to. You know, you can absolutely shout I'm a man on 40. It's the whole point. It's the only reason to live to 40, honestly. It's the only reason to live to 40. So you can shout I'm a man on 40. Alright. I don't think I can get... No, I can't get that one in. But that's fine. James's Bakery, Baker's Bakery. I like James's Bakery because he whips up turnovers. Whips up turnovers. Oh, did I hit on a middle? Hang on, did I hit a middle? Oh, let's go. I got some middles. Let's go. So I made a fair amount of money today on arbitrage. Because the thing with they also do this thing called middle betting, which is you bet both sides. You could potentially win both of your bets. One of them is gonna hit. You might hit both. Like if it's over 130, 125 and under 134. If there's a number in like 128, you win both sides. And did a few of those today on the dating game. Made some nice money there. Kickoff, end zone, touchback, ball the 25-yard line. And here's Chris Collinsworth had a stint as a Bengals head coach. Now here's a guy who could have been a guy to lead guys. But he was not the guy. All right, first down the 25-yard line. We're doing Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. Besides spending time with the family. We're doing the Hawaii Bowl, Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day. We're definitely doing the Texans game at 4:30. I don't know if we're doing the 1 o'clock game. Jameis Baker's like the close on Sundays. Yes. Handoff here goes to Mario Anderson. Mario scored a touchdown earlier down to the 29-yard line. I want a Seahawks-Vikings club match with Jets fans to be in shambles seeing Darnold against Smith. Oh, man. Haven't they suffered enough already? Haven't Jets fans suffered enough? Jimmy G to back up 2 and 25. They need a backup quarterback. Jimmy G's a good fit for that offense. Jimmy G would be a fine backup quarterback for that team. Because they obviously need someone because of his injury history. 1 o'clock game is the Chiefs-Steelers game. Before 30, Ravens-Texans. Definitely doing that one. Chiefs-Steelers, I'm not sure. Crow route caught at the 38-yard line. First down the play. It's Rock Taylor. Makes his first grab of the day. Gain a 9 and a first down. Now, for Saturday, we're doing every game. Saturday, I can promise you we're doing every single game, which means all 3 playoff games and both NFL games at the same time. Aren't many former wideouts become broadcasters? Yeah, Lofton, Collinsworth. Let me think if there are some others. Like color commentators? Like, yeah, not a lot. They get to the side, nothing doing there for Anderson. Balled up at the 35-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 12. No, Urban studio guy. He's not an announcer. No, studio guy. We're just talking studio guy. We're just talking about color commentators. So we're talking about like your Tom Brady's, your Troy Aikman's. A lot of head coaches send former defense players. Yeah, because you have to know both sides of the ball really well. NFL playoffs start 2nd week of January. 2nd and 11. Hennigan swings it to his running back and maybe a gain of 2 on the play for Anderson. Down to the 37. So they start, what's that day? January 11th they start. And we'll be on the call for every playoff game minus the Super Bowl. Enjoy that one with your friends and family or whatnot. I will not be calling the game. I'll be watching it with my friends. Throwing a giant party. You Jets fans, they are used to suffering. It's true. Look, I'm a Jaguars fan. I'm used to the suffering. I get it. 39, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Looking. Deep shot to the sideline, and that is somehow caught. Somehow able to track that ball. And that's a first down on the play for Rock Taylor. Same grab of the stride. Somehow able to track that ball. Was looking like a sideline shot, but it was a bit inside. Dantes Fagan couldn't track it for West Virginia, but somehow Rock Taylor able to do so for the Tigers. That shot to the sideline, that's going to be incomplete. But another 3rd down conversion. Like all the Pro Bowl games? I might do that. Who's going to win Super Bowl first, Jets or the Jags? You know, at least we have a guy that I think could get us there. A quarterback. I don't think the Jets do. Last time Broncos in the playoffs, Obama was president. That is true. Yeah, Steve Tasker was broadcaster. He was solid too. The weirdest views of Michael Irvin's TV cameo on Bella and the Bulldogs, where Irvin was in someone's dream wearing a ballerina costume. Why? How desperate was he for money that he was doing that? The handoff here. Anderson will truck ahead for the first down. I think this West Virginia defense right now needs a shot of Folger's coffee. Or Scooter's coffee, I should say. I botched the sponsor of the game. Scooter's coffee. National champion? Yeah, no, we're calling. All the playoff games we're calling. All the playoff games we're calling. I am calling the Natty. Yes, I am calling the Natty. Utasker had a great call on that one, too. Yeah, so college, we're calling the Natty. We're calling all the college playoff games. Just NFL, we're not doing the Super Bowl, but we're calling all the games. How's it going, Vasti? Welcome into the stream. First down, the 27-yard line. play action. Hennigan rolling out pump fakes to the 25, pushed out of bounds to the 23-yard line, gain of 4 yards there. I think Ben Cutter pushed him out, number 15. Nice long drive here for Memphis after allowing a touchdown on the last drive. And seeing John Denver. I think a lot of West Virginia fans are like, take me home. Just get the next season. So, what, strangest bowl name ever heard? Cherry Bunny Tart Cherry. Boca Raton Bowl. That was bizarre. Pop-Tart Bowl is great, though. Who came up with the Pop-Tart Bowl name? Well, Pop-Tart sponsored it, so that's easy enough. That's easy enough. One of the top, two at the bottom. Blankham C in motion. Now given it to Blankham C to the side, and he'll be pushed out of bounds. No gain on the play. Kokora Tarnay on the stop. Brings up 3rd and 7. About 3 minutes to go in the first half. Yeah, remember, Memphis gets the ball to start the second half. So keep that in mind. The Pop-Tarts trophy is incredible. I mean, it is the best. It's not even close. It's literally a working toaster. It literally works. Like, you can make Pop-Tarts in it. It is the best trophy. That should be the national championship. The Pop-Tarts Bowl should be the natty. You know, one of the fight songs, yeah, it is Take Me Home Country Roads, yes. Gonna miss the Saturday students, have a 2 to 10 shift. Oh, that stinks. But Chris off, that's good at least. That's good. Deep shot on 3rd and 7, back shoulder. Cannot make the one-handed grab. Tight coverage on the play by Garnett Hollis. Looking for Rock Taylor. He got the last 3rd down grab, but couldn't get that one. 4th and 7 got to kick the field goal. Is the Cheez-It Bowl now the Pop-Tart Bowl? No. Wait. Is it? Wait. I think, wait. I'm trying to remember, because there are 2 Cheez-It Bowls. I don't remember, because there are 2 Cheez-It Bowls. You had a Cheez-It Bowl in Arizona and a Cheez-It Bowl in Florida. Because that's not as cool giving Pop-Tarts. You want to, like, eat a Pop-Tart alive. Kick here from 42. This one has the distance, and it's good. So 2 for 2 on the day, Vandenberg. He's now 9 for 11 on field goals this season. With 2:30 to go in the first half, West Virginia gets it back, down by 2 scores, 20-7. Chelsea playing against Shamrock in a competitive game. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, Broncos above Rocky Mountain High. They do. Zach Wilson gets back on trouble. I think so. I think so. Yeah, like, it's weird because, like, there was a Cheez-It Bowl in Arizona. So you had 2 different Cheez-It Bowls. They're not the same game. Right, Cheez-It sponsors Citrus now. Yes. We had Cheez-It sponsoring the bowl game at Chase Field for a little bit. My same was a cover up like Sweet Leaf by Sabbath. That's good. All right. 5 drives from Memphis, 4 scores. West Virginia needs to get something here. Try and cut to a 1-score game, considering the fact that Memphis gets the ball to start the second half. Before Brady's Bowl, that was a weird one. This is the Cigar Bowl. That was a bowl back then. The Cigar Bowl. I think the Refrigerator Bowl had to be. Yeah, no, the Refrigerator Bowl had to be. Yeah, it's the Refrigerator Bowl. That's the weirdest thing for a bowl game. The Refrigerator Bowl. That's the winner. Yep, the cheesiest. Rank the Pop-Tarts Bowl trophy 1 through 10. 10 is not a high enough number. I would give it 1,000. The Pop-Tarts Bowl is everything that's right about America. The Pop-Tarts Bowl is the most American thing ever. The JG9 Bowl, if I ever get enough money, I'm sponsoring a bowl game. I don't care how financially dumb it is. If I ever have enough money, if this channel ever grows to like 10 million subs where I'm just raking in cash, I'm putting that money down for a bowl game. Is it stupid? Probably. But you know what? I'm doing it. First down. Look, in middle of the field, checks it down. It's caught to the 30-yard line. Called a gain of 5. West Virginia has all their timeouts, plus the 2-minute timeout to work with. Like, we'll make it work. We'll make it work. The Salad Bowl. Heard that game was a real toss-up. Pop-Tarts for knockoffs? Boo. I didn't know that. Handoff here, first down and then some, down to the 43-yard line. Gain of 13 yards for C.J. Donaldson. His first carry after fumbling twice in the first quarter. West Virginia will even play that? Man. I don't know where we play it. I don't know. The Dumb Decisions Bowl. 5 Bowl Frisco State. Yes, Tank Bowl if Tritos won. Yes. The Grossi Bowl. It was just, yeah. Every donation will count toward the bowl fund. Every donation, not just you make the call, will count toward the bowl fund. It will count toward getting a bowl game sponsored. We will do that. Yeah, High Point versus a random team that qualifies. Yes, if High Point ever has football. They do not, but if they ever did, that'd be good. Silicon Valley Classic? Oh, yeah. I did a video on that one. I did a video on Silicon Valley Classic on JG8. Hang on a second. Yeah, Cereal Bowl, that's a great name. BK Bowl, the Whopper. Yeah, I did a video on that. Hang on. Here we go. Your stream will idea. Perfect. Plan on donating next week. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate it, man. It means a ton to me. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that a ton. The Communism Bowl. Soviet Russia. Oh, man. Why don't Cola brands sponsor bowl games? I think part of it is just they don't need to. I think a lot of bowls sponsor about raising awareness of the brands, and I'm not sure cola companies really need to sponsor to get their name out there. They have better ways of promoting themselves. I think that's what it comes down to at the end of the day. Which I get. I completely get it. Wait, that's a crazy good arbitrage. Wait a second. What the... Wait, hang on a second, guys. Hang on a second. Guys. Oh, God. I placed it. Let's go. Come on. There we go. Are you kidding me? That's an insane one. That's an insane arbitrage. Holy crap. That's an insane arbitrage. I just made a guaranteed $15 doing nothing. Just betting both sides on the NBA Cup. Just betting both sides. Guaranteed. Let's see. Well, no, that's suspended, so that's okay. Cancun Bowl, yeah. Campbell's Super Bowl? Oh, that's great. That's genius, actually. That's genius. The Cat Bowl between the Panthers and the Jaguars, only bowl game we're ever making in our lives. I can tell you that much. Let me see if anyone else is doing a Frisco Bowl. First down, 44. Here we go. Green, incomplete pass. Would have been a gain of 5. But instead falls to the ground. Look for his tight end. 2nd and 10. Let's see, is anyone doing this? Nope. That's illegal stream. Nope. Someone is doing the game. Holy crap, someone is doing the game. They're a West Virginia account, but that's... So that makes sense to do it, but that's fine. We can read them. 2nd and 10. Looking, Green gonna take off and run. He's got some space to the 40. Green to the 30. Green to the 20. Green! It's not easy being Green! It's not easy defending Green! Touchdown! 57 yards! Green acres! Acres of space for Green! He runs in from 57 yards out! Garrett Green's longest run of the season, longest run for West Virginia all season. It's a 57-yard scamper. And West Virginia cuts it to a 1-score game. A.J. Watts couldn't bring him down, and Garrett Green, in what's probably his final collegiate game ever, Saves the best for last. Extra point. Good. Who saw that coming? Back-to-back touchdown drives for the Mountaineers. They were down 17-0, couldn't cross midfield, and just like that, back-to-back touchdowns. Oh, thank you so much, Sammy. You too. You too. Top 5 worst starters in the NFL right now. Tepper, Johnson, Haslam, Davis, and McCaskey. Maybe. You know, this wasn't ever going to get Heidi, but how about that one-score game all of a sudden? Now, Memphis has a chance to double dip. They do get the ball for the second half. They have all their timeouts. They've scored all but one drive thus far. They have a chance to make it a 2-score game here. They have plenty of time. But West Virginia, down by 3 scores at one point, not going down without a fight. Who'd toss to the toilet bowl? Florida State. All right. I found who we're going to rate at halftime, too. Colin, no, he's not one of the worst owners. He just doesn't know what he's doing, but he cares. He's willing to spend money. He cares. Kickoff, end zone, touchback. Ball at the 25-yard line. Cedric Jimenez? There might be. We'll see. I don't know if we're doing OT. I don't know, because I have to get some stuff ready, because I have to pack still. I have to pack, so I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. We do have a stream that is doing the game that we will I think we're gonna raid. Yeah, they're not on subs only mode. We're good to raid them. Shade and do commentary for NFL Nickelodeon. I would love that. You kidding me? I can just rattle off SpongeBob references like that. Though on one hand I wouldn't like that because Nate and Noah do a great job. I love what they do. Handoff here. They're going to run the ball to start. It goes to Mario Anderson. So, interesting strategy here. I guess they're going to go a bit slow until they get a first down. Then once they get a first down, they'll start going again. But they're going to run the clock here. A gain of 3 for Anderson. They're going quick to the line, though. Get a toilet water bath. So, the same as a regular water bath. You guys Festival 1. Yeah, undefeated. Great game against UNC. Pressured. Throws it away. Hennigan, incomplete. 3rd and 6. So a chance here if West Virginia, again, one of the worst third down defenses in FBS, if they get a stop, a chance here to come back. Let's see. So did Brooke? Yes, I did back in college. Yes, I did. Did games for the ESPN Family Networks back in college for 4 years with High Point. I was a student. Awesome. You get that experiential learning at High Point. So if you're young and you want to go into broadcasting and whatnot, High Point's a great school for that. Great school. 3rd and 6. Deep shot here, a corner route. That is caught. Once again, it's Rock Taylor with another big 3rd down catch. Gets out of bounds with 1:06. Like I know, there's someone now that works for NBC that did that. One person now works for ESPN in the production truck. Flag on the play. Personal foul, roughing the passer. So add 15 to the end of that. So Rock Taylor makes the huge grab. Another 3rd down conversion for Taylor. And they'll get roughing the passer afterwards, as that is a high shot to the head by Muba. That's the right call. Not the latest tip, but you can't hit him in the face mask like that. Yeah, players on the team that weren't alive last time Gears Festival won the Natty, which is crazy to me. And Memphis, a chance to double dip. They have all their timeouts. High scoring affair thus far. And a West Virginia defense, much maligned. They've allowed 49 plus in 2 of their last 3. Big reason why Neil Brown was fired and could not retain his job. Rock Taylor leads the team this season with 834 yards, 61 receptions. He's got 2 big 3rd down conversions this half. Ball at the 21-yard line. They give up the middle. Anderson spins, and he'll get about 2 yards on the play. We'll see how they handle the clock situation here. Clock is stopped. I think Memphis will take their first time out. And they will. They'll have 2 left. So Memphis doing what it has to do offensively. A chance to double dip. Barring anything crazy, they will go up by 2 scores. Going into the halftime break. Akron or Rice for football? I'll take Rice. I'll take Rice on that one. Outside Billy Donovan, how many coaches made a Final Four and an NBA Finals? That's a good question. I do not know. Wait, Donovan made the finals? Wait, Donovan never made the finals. When did he make the finals? Wait, when did Billy Donovan make the finals? Wasn't Scott Brooks the coach for the Thunder that year? Right? Wasn't Scott Brooks the coach? You know, Scott Brooks was good. When did Donovan make the finals? Wait, what? Am I missing something? Donovan never made the finals. Yeah, no, he never made the finals. End zone shot, second 7, wide open. Did he get the foot in? He did. Touchdown, Memphis. Blake C. Do you see what I see? I see a touchdown for Memphis. 26-14. No, you're good, man. You're good. I was like, I didn't think he did. Because he was still in Florida during that. I was like, wait, because he led Florida to all the Elite Eights in a row. Oh, basketball? I have no clue yet. I haven't looked at too much of basketball yet. But Blankham C, wide open in the back of the end zone. They're going to line up for 2. His 6th touchdown of the season. It's the most on the team. And they'll go for 2. And West Virginia will get a chance to get the ball back. But again, 6 drives for Memphis, 5 scores. This West Virginia defense, a lot of work to do going into next season. 2 at the top, 1 the bottom, man motioning over. Hennigan has time, swings it out, wide open, makes a man miss. And Blankham C gets the octopus. 28-14, couldn't make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. It's a 14-point game in favor of the Tigers. They're not just walking in Memphis right now. They are bulldozing in Memphis. Bulldozing all over the Mountaineers. I didn't give this bowl game the look. It is. Chiefs Bills game count head-to-head for tiebreaker. Yes, first tiebreaker is head-to-head. First tiebreaker is always head-to-head. If it's 2 teams, it's always head-to-head. Splitting right in the corner. Drake running the hitch. Simple concept there. Had the 2x2. But Coach K worked in the NBA? Yes, he would have. Because he did a good job with the Olympic team, too. Coach K did a good job with the Olympic team. So he knows how to handle those guys. He knows how to handle pros. He would have worked very well in the NBA. I don't think his style would have been hindered at all. All right, 55 seconds left. Again, we will raid a streamer at halftime because there is someone doing this game, which on one hand, I'm a bit surprised by. On one hand, I'm not, because the person is a West Virginia fan. So we'll raid them, assuming that they're still on. Ball to 25 after the touchback. West Virginia, all their timeouts to work with. We're talking Roxette, the look levels. I love that song. No, I'd say no. First down, the 25-yard line. Memphis 72 a minute. Wait, welcome to Dank Decisions. Yep. Go for 2 to go up by 14. I have no problem with that. No problem with that. Hennigan, 136 yards, 2 touchdowns, including that last play to Blankham C. Tiebreaker, if it's between 2 division teams, they split the series. The next tiebreaker would be division record. So what your division record is. You said my best ball set some other in the NBA Cup final. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm sure she's loving it. First down, going to keep himself green, who had a 57-yard run last time. We'll get 7 yards here. Clock's going to run, and West Virginia will... You assume they're going to call a timeout. Are they? They're not calling timeout? Why? Why would you not call timeout here? Okay, 2nd and 3, clock's running. Not sure I agree with this. They're going to take the snap. Green middle of the field, open, caught at the 45, and now clock will stop for the moment with 28 seconds. I'm sure she's really happy about that. 27 seconds left. They're at the 45, and now West Virginia will take their first timeout. Well, they'll have 2 left, so they'll go 45 yards. Back-to-back touchdown drives for the Mountaineers. Oh, Hungry Eyes, so. Better Applebee's commercial song, simply responsible for Hungry Eyes. Oh, easily Hungry Eyes. Easily Hungry Eyes. Easily Hungry Eyes. At least it makes... Simply Responsible doesn't really make sense for Applebee's. Hungry Eyes does, and it's a better song, too. You know, I haven't watched any MAC basketball this year, so I can't really give any informed opinions on what teams are good and not. So, I don't really know. First down, the 45-yard line for the timeout. Again, 2 left for the Mountaineers. Three at the bottom, 2 at the top, empty set. There you go, man. You're good with the autocorrect. Been there before. Green. They send 4. First down at the 33. Clock stops at 21. So if they get to the line and spike it, gain of 14. Clock will run once it's set. 20. They're not going to take a timeout. Now they take it with 19. Green, they send 3. Looking. And almost intercepted at the 5-yard line. Almost picked off A.J. Watts. Nearly got that one, but a bit too low. 2nd and 10. Best and worst version of the Whopper song. The original version's the best. The worst? Oh, man. Anyone that doesn't fit the cadence. The ones that don't fit the cadence at all. You know, I'm not taking another box match. Yep. You know, oh, yeah, I know. Emmy Cup is a joke? Oh, I'm with you on that one. I'm sure there are some people that do like it. I don't get it, but... Look, I'm not going to pass up a trip to Vegas. I'll put it that way. I will not pass up a trip to Vegas. 2nd and 10. Someone give me tickets to the NBA Cup and said to go to Vegas. I'm okay with that. Sideline shot incomplete. 7 seconds left. And coming up limping on the play, too, is White, sophomore running back. He is down in some pain. I hate to see that. He's running deep on that one and comes up limp. 3rd and 10. I don't know North Dakota basketball who will win. I mean, I would take Bam on that one. If the Lions win the Super Bowl, is Goff Stafford the biggest win-win trade, or is it already? I think that would be the biggest win-win trade ever. Yes. I think that would be the biggest win-win trade. I think it's already a win-win trade. I think it's already the biggest win-win trade. But it definitely is. Best record for people didn't make the playoffs all time? The Colts had 1 loss in... The Colts had 1 loss in 1967 and missed the playoffs to the Rams. Because back then, only division winners made it. So the Colts, I think, were 11-1-2. And they missed the playoffs. With 1 loss in 14 games. So that's the best record. Now, in this current format, 11-5 is the best record. Yeah. Already here torture myself, Falcons Rares, so might as well say for the cup matches. That makes sense. And look, Falcons Rares, terrible matchup. The NBA Cup cannot be any worse. Look, I would watch 10 NBA Cup finals before I would watch Falcons Raiders again. That was brutal. That was a brutal game to call. Right, 3rd and 10. Got time for one more play, then a field goal. Yeah, the way that can't be right. That was good. That one was good. The original ones, the first 3 were good. The first 3 were good, and then it got lazy. What's it stand for in timeouts? Challenges. Stands for challenges. I figure who we're gonna raid. We'll do that in a little bit. 3rd and 10, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Yeah, 13 and 14 wildcard win team. We could. The MC North is just that stacked. Green, they send 3. Checks it down to the 27-yard line. Timeout with 5. Cole Taylor, the tight end. He's got 40 catches, at least 40 catches of the season. Not enough for the first, but makes it a closer field goal. 4th and 5. First year wildcard team started making the playoffs. AFL was 1969, NFL 1970. So NFL, the first year it started was 1970. You had East, Central, West winner, and they had the wild card. So this will be about a 44-yard try. "44 yards out. Thanks to Michael Hayes on to kick. He's 12 for 13 this season. Been very solid. He's 6 for 6 from 40 plus this year. So right within his wheelhouse. You know, I love live sport. Yeah, no, live sport's great. Go for it. Why? With 4 seconds left, why would you go for it here? There's no reason to go for it here. It would be 4th and 26, essentially. It's not 4th and 4, it's 4th and 26. The field goal here by Hayes. Kick is up, and it is good. Michael Hayes, 13 for 14 this season. The redshirt senior kicker. Having a great year for the Mountaineers. It's an 11-point game. Lots of points in that final 2 minutes. And we're going to do a halftime raid, as we always do for college when people are doing the games. And someone is doing this game. So we're going to raid this channel. This one is called, same as channel. Country Roads Webcast. You have a feeling why they're doing this game. Country Roads Webcast is going to raid them. I'm going to put a poll up who do you think wins this game. And we will go from there. I'll see you guys in 18 minutes for the start of the second half. 28-17, high scoring affair. Memphis ball start the second half when we get back. So raid them, and I will see you guys. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. Timeout. Nope. Timeout. Nope. Never mind. Never mind. They're gone. They're gone. Never mind. They're gone. You also peek before Shrek. You also peek before Shrek. They're gone. All right, I guess we're not getting a break. Hang on. Never mind. We're not raiding them. We are not raiding them. They are gone. So we're going to stay on. We are going to stay on. And we're just going to twiddle our thumbs. The one person doing the game is gone. They took a halftime break. So it's just us right now. The rain was supposed to be Country Roads Webcast. Good news with that West Virginia field goal. Score 3 points. Bad news, you're down 11, so you don't know what I need. Yeah, but it was 4th and 26, essentially. It was 4th and 26. You had to kick the field goal there. You had to. You're not gonna try it. I wonder how many people went to the channel raid. I don't know. But they are, yeah, they're gone. They're gone, unfortunately. They are gone. We'll see if anyone else is doing this. Oldomo is on. They gotta have a webcam. They gotta have a webcam. We gotta see their face. They're gone. Yeah, Eldomo. That's just a bot account. They do all the games. Eldomo just has a Okay. Yeah, these are all just. Yeah, no, they're all. Man, that's a bummer. Oh, we can do some live arbitrage. Why not? Oh, wait a sec. Nope, they're gone. NW Sports Fanatics is doing the game. We've raided them before, but they're gone. So we're the only ones on. Yeah, there was some. Yes, that I would have. Yes. There you can. There you can. But that one I would have. Okay, NW Sports Fanatics. I know we've raided them before. They're really good. I've raided them, but they're taking a halftime break. So we are not going to do them. So I think we're just going to stay on. You know, if you hover over, you can tell. Hover over, you can tell. I'll put a poll up. Who do you think wins this game? Can we do some live arbitrage? I think we might do that. We might do some live arbitrage. While we have this halftime break. Why not? We'll see if there's anything. There's not a lot happening around this time, but we'll see if we can do some live betting with arbitrage. See what we can do. Potentially. You know, there's nothing right now. There's nothing right now. Which I'm not surprised by. I'm not surprised. See if they come back. If one of them comes back, we'll do it. Nope, they're not. Where's the best... Wait, hang on. Where's the bot offered the game for free? There was a bot. We got rid of it. There was one bot at one point. We got rid of. Okay, I don't think it's becoming available just yet for arbitrage. Yeah, no, nothing's becoming available. I wish there was. I wish there was, but there ain't. Unless I don't know. DraftKings put a limit on me, so I'm not sure. The college version of sport isn't over. No, it's not. No, it is not. We have bowl games now. We have bowl games. How's it going, Lex saying? Welcome in. We got bowl games. So we got just some games that mean not a whole lot, and then there are playoff games. This is not a playoff game. This is not a playoff game. But we do have a lot of games that we are doing. We are just getting started. We are just getting started. I can tell you that much. All right, let me see what I can do here. I don't know if they'll let me do it. Max can bet is 17. Can I do anything with that? I can make a little bit. I make 15 cents. It adds up. It adds up. It's not great, but it adds up. You know, bowl games are certain big venues like the Big House. Well, part of why, what's we call it every kind of game? Bowl week. This is bowl week. Come here, halftime back for post game. All good, Charizard. Yeah, so are there no bowl games at certain big venues? Well, that's a college venue. A lot of these bowl games, it's about the tourism aspect, and a lot of these towns are college towns, so it's not really the same. Did that bet get in? Wait. Did I place the bet? Hang on. False up, I surrender. Yeah. Defense can't step in nose right now. If Penix struggles against the Giants, Falcons, it could be controversy. No, you can't go back. You can't go back. You cannot go back to Cousins. Once you put the rookie in, that's it. You gotta let him play. You gotta let him play. Rose Bowl, well, that's what because that game has been around forever. That game has been around since the dawn of time, essentially. Plus, Michigan, I mean, that's a cold weather city. That's a cold weather city. You don't see a lot of games at cold weather venues. Unless they're indoors. No, everyone does have a name. It's literally just, oddly enough, just those weeks. It's literally just those weeks. Yeah, this was just called Bowl Week. Rivalry Week, Conference Championship Week, Bowl Week. It's really those three. Cupcake Week is just a moniker. It's not anything, like, official. Alright, can I get this in? We're gonna see. You know, it goes too quickly. Alright, again, there's no one that's live right now. If there is someone that goes live. They're not live. If you like what we see, like, subscribe to the channel a ton. Is anyone doing this game? Am I the only one on this halftime break? You all sorts of people for Shrek, yeah. Army Navy Week, yeah. That doesn't really count. That's just one game. That's just one game. That doesn't really count. Yeah, I'm going to stop it here. I might be able to do this. Hang on. Let's see if we can do this arbitrage. On the NBA Cup. We have a stoppage. So that's a good... Nope, can't do it. Can't do it. Army Navy, that game is basically, that game is by itself. That game gets its own week. Who besides La Tech should replace Marshall in the bowl game? Air Force would have been cool. Air Force would have been cool for the Commanders Cup. That would have been really cool. Yeah, like how the same as a warm venue should have been Super Bowl 50. Yeah, but the same has been outdated. Same has been outdated. They're now going to play in a college stadium again for that. They haven't played the Coliseum for a Super Bowl since the early 70s, Super Bowl 7. I know. I love that game. The pageantry of that game is incredible. I do love that game. How can you not love that game? How can you not love that game? Who's the host of Netflix games? Who's play? What are the graphics? Yeah, they haven't revealed the graphics yet. They have not revealed the graphics. Noah Eagle's on the call for one game. Ian Eagle's on the call for the other. So, I think they're getting... I think Watt is doing color on one of them. I think McCourty's doing on the other. Your Army Navy should always be its whole week. Oh, I agree. I agree. It felt very weird having the Salute to Veterans Bowl the same day. Right after the Heisman. Felt very, very weird. It's not a fan. Not a fan. Well, Celebration Bowl is different because that's FCS. Like FBS, it should only be FBS. I'm fine with Celebration Bowl being that day. No, the broadcast is mixed. The broadcast is completely mixed in terms of a lot of different networks. The lineup is ridiculous. There's like guys from Fox, guys from CBS, guys from NBC. They're doing that. First, you have 8 divisions with 4 teams each. 2002. 2002. 2002. All right, we got about 10 minutes left for the start of the second half. If you like what you see, like, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Any donation gets your question right away. So we're going to try our best to get to everything again. Right now we're at halftime, so not a whole lot taking place. Super Bowl the sun out would kick butt. I mean, we saw that at Super Bowl 50 with Levi's. Yeah, Super Bowl 50 at Levi's is going back to Levi's. Oh, yeah. No, we'll see those. So if I even have the sun out, you saw with the halftime show. Army Navy for FBS should be the only game following the Common Championship week. I agree with that. I agree. Celebration Bowl I'm okay with, though, because that's not FBS. That's not FBS. Joe the 5 or 7 tells me I need new teams. The Rangers lost and the Jets are the Jets. Jeez. It's New York sports at times. That's New York sports. When it's good, it's good. But when it's bad, it's bad. And, man, it is bad right now. Unless you're a baseball fan. If you're a Yankee or a Met fan, it doesn't really matter. But it's bad with the other stuff. Baseball season cannot come back soon enough in New York. I can tell you that much. Realignment in college football, the worst FBS team. So, like, promotion relegation? No, I would not. Because the problem with that is that a lot of kids sign these commitments to play for schools, and then the whole situation changes through no fault of their own. I would not want that. I would not support that. There shall be any hour of the week on Army Navy except for the Army Navy game. FBS, I agree with you. Lower levels, you gotta fit it in, so I have no problem with that. Okay, wait, we do have an arbitrage. We do have an arbitrage potentially. I can show you. One just gonna be able to pre-match, so I don't even have to sweat it in terms of like get in time. So let's show you. You know, they're no match for LA, yeah. With that rotation, just all Cy Young winners, yeah. And so this one. Roma against Zahnstreak in Europa. So we're gonna do an arbitrage on this. What it means, we're gonna play both sides. I'm guaranteed to win no matter what happens. I'm going to put on total goals. First, let me find the match. Find the match. I'll show you exactly how I do this. Go in Europa League. AZ against Roma in the Europa League on January 23rd. Over under 3.5 goals. Obviously, one of these has to hit. Right? One of them has to hit. It's the way it works. Either there will be over 3.5 or under 3.5. Will be one of these. Let me see what the max I can bet is. So I don't put anything in crazy. But again, it all just adds up. So I don't have to think about this. Over under 3.5. Minus 220 on FanDuel, plus 230 on Desert Diamond. You're guaranteed to win no matter what. I can bet $110 on FanDuel. That's my max. Bet 48 on the over, 110 on the under. 3, 2, let me just see if it'll let me do this. It will. 110, 48. I'm guaranteed to win either anywhere from 40 cents to $2 doing literally nothing. Literally, I just did nothing. I bet both sides. I'm guaranteed to win no matter what happens. No matter what happens, I'm guaranteed to win. Money. I placed $158 total, and I will walk away with a payout of either $158.40 or $160. Again, it's free money doing literally nothing. Oh yeah, the Bucks win the Emirates NBA Cup. They did it. Doc Rivers. That's why he's a top 75 coach. That's why he's a top coach all time. That's why he's a top coach all time. Yeah, that was... Oof. Speaking of which, speaking of scores that happened today, can we give a special shout in the chat to High Point Women's Basketball going on the road, defeating UCF. High Point beating a Big 12 opponent in women's basketball. Just the second Big South game ever where they beat a Big 12 team. Second time ever a Big South school beat a Big 12 team. High Point beating UCF in women's basketball. The men's team, they blew a Carolina University. That's a D3 school. They blew them up by like 68 points. I'm not even exaggerating. I think they literally won by 68. But the women's team, how about that? And congratulations to the women for a crazy win over the Knights earlier today. Yeah, shocking upset. Shocking upset there. Has High Point beat UConn? We played UConn. You know, it's funny. We played UConn. We were up 2-0 at one point. I took a screenshot of it. I legitimately... Let me see it. Hang on. We made the tournament. It was the COVID tournament. So, everything was in San Antonio. I was watching that game. I knew we had no shot at winning. First time we ever made it. Let's see. I got the screenshot. I'll show it on stream. This was my stop the count moment. Hang on. This was back in March. All right, let's see. Yep, there we go. So this was at my old apartment. Jaguar Panther 9. Yeah, you know, it probably would have been close to that if I didn't create the thing beforehand. Before I had the moniker for a while. Let's see. I'll show you. This is at my old place. So watching the game, it's like we're never gonna get a moment like this again. So why can I not show it? We'll do that. There you go. There it is. We're up 3-2 in the first round against UConn. We're up 3-2. Took a screenshot. It was glorious. What a moment. We were up 3-2 in that game. We're up 3-2. We lost 102-59. So we lost 102-59, but we were up 3-2 at one point. And you know what? That's something. The cup can work, but you need to make the games count. Yes, you do. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when I ever thought we never got a moment again when UNC Virginia, there was proven only few there. There you go. Stop the count, baby. Stop the count. Doc Rivers at least come close to winning something important since the Celtics final win in 08. Finally. Do you know where he has to be the GOAT college coach in any college sport ever? Either him or John Wooden. But yeah, I'm not going to disagree with you on Oriema. If you want to go Oriema, I'm not going to disagree with you. Not going to fight you on that. Yeah, FDU winning was more shocking because FDU did not even, win their conference. UMBC was a bit underseeded. Virginia was a bit hurt. FDU had no size. I don't know how on earth they won that game. I think the Reds cannot waste Paige Beckers and Fudd's college careers. You have to win this year. Yeah, this year they look good. This year I think they're going to win it all. This year. And we got a lead against UConn. That's all I wanted. I was like, we're not going to win. Better have been up and lost since never been up at all. Exactly. Look, I knew we were getting a 16 seed, so I was like, just give us UConn. give us UConn so that, like, we actually get some national attention. We can say we played UConn. It's pretty cool. Also, well, it should be playoff spot. I'd be okay with giving home court in the playoffs if you make it. You qualify, you get home court. Yeah, St. Pierre's run that. Yeah, that was fun. Well, I don't think we're ever seeing that again. To go to the Elite Eight like that, I don't think we're ever seeing that. I can't even imagine, like, how do you even go back? Like, that's one of those things where if you're a player at St. Peter's, how do you go back? How do you go from playing in these sold-out arenas against the big boys to then having to come back to a gym that holds, like, 500 people? Like, just the mental, the psyche. I don't know how that works. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it could have worked in the NBA. I think so. I think so. Bucks won the cup for all three people who cared about it. Yep. I had not watched a second, so I can't even tell you what happened. I know the Bucks won by a lot because I was looking at the live bets, potentially. I bet a lot on that game in terms of the arbitrage stuff, where you bet both sides, you always win. Northwestern stayed up 7-3. Oh, yeah, that's... You gotta take a photo of that one. Gotta take a photo of that one. We're never seeing quote that again. I'm going to quote, you can't wait till it happens again now. I mean, I'm like a 15 seed making the Elite Eight like that. I don't know. That was like a once-in-a-lifetime run. Once every 10 years sort of run. For the LA Bowl score prediction, ooh. I'll take UNLV by, say 7. Why I like the NBA Cup? Because the games mean nothing. This game today, nothing changed for the Bucks, nothing changed for the Thunder. We're arbitrarily deciding that certain regular season games mean more than others. We're also painting the courts this hideous color. It's better to be 3-1 and miss than 3-1 and make it, because if you're 3-1 and you miss, you got to play weaker teams in the 2 makeup games. If you're 3-1 and you make it, and then you lose the quarterfinals, you have to play one of the quarterfinal teams in the final makeup game, which means there's a good chance to go 3-3 versus a good chance to go 5-1. You spawn the lottery? That's not a bad idea. Right, tournament was small. That is true. That is true. There's like literally nothing changed about this game. Nothing changed. Like if the Suns won the cup and hung a banner, I'd be embarrassed. I would be embarrassed if they hung a banner for winning the NBA Cup. All right, here we go. Third quarter about to get underway. Let's do this. Down in Frisco. Kickoff end zone touchback. 80% you run with the Tigers to win this one. Again, every donation counts toward you make the call. Help me decide which game we are calling. On December 27th in terms of the bowl games. Which game we calling? You're going to help me decide. We can only call one of them. Yeah, the Lakers have a banner. They do. They have a banner. They have a banner, which is insane to me. All that history. You're going to hang a banner for winning a regular season game. First down, one at the top. One at the bottom. Play action. Hennigan. 2 touchdowns in that first half. Taking a deep shot here. Tracks it. Somehow hauls that in. Are you kidding me? Rock Taylor. Rock steady tonight. Mossing the defender. He's got over 100 yards today. Yeah, I think that's what's embarrassing. I agree with you. Over 100 yards today for Rock Taylor. Down to the 27-yard line. Yeah, it needs to mean something. Right now it means nothing but money. Why should I care as a regular fan? I care about the first few games because they mean something for regular season. A gain of 48 for Rock Taylor right there. His longest grab of the season. Made some big catches today. And Hollis is down for West Virginia. The redshirt senior corner, what is likely his final collegiate game ever. You hate to see it end like that. And we'll see if he made the grab. Hang on a second. They're going to review if he made the grab. Let's see. Actually, that is... I don't think that's going to be a catch. I don't think that's going to be a catch. Heck of an effort by Taylor. But I think that ball hits the ground. I don't think it's got control. The Bucks aren't even celebrating when they won the cup. They're not even celebrating when they win the cup. Let's see, was that a catch? I'm not sure it was. I'm not sure it was. I think that might have hit the ground beforehand. They're reviewing it right now. They're reviewing it right now. I'm not sure that's a catch. I don't think that's a catch. But while we have this break and we review whether it's a catch or not, some arbitrages just became available. We have this stoppage. Haven't brought up yet whether it's a catch or not. Huh. Well, they're reviewing it right now. They're reviewing it. So. Okay. Let's see if I can get these in really quickly. We have this break. Lottery Bowl and the postseason. I like that. It needs to mean something. It just needs to mean something. Besides money. I don't care about money. Like, they already make enough money. I don't care about money for them. Oh, I can bet a lot on that. Hang on, timeout. Timeout. Oh, shoot. Let's go. Let's go. That's a big one. That's a big one. They're reviewing it still. I don't think it's a catch. I don't think, personally, he got it. But we'll see. We're going to see right now. One quick second, guys. Yeah, that's a good one. The review, it is a catch. It is a catch. I got to be honest. I did not think that was a catch. They're going to call it a catch right around the 27-yard line. Clock going to start again. First down handoff. It goes to Mario. Mario gets down to the 22-yard line. Called a gain of 5. I don't think Radio had the replay. I don't think Radio had the replay. Because the injury happened, then they reviewed the play. So that might have been what it was. So that line changed. Second and 5, ball the 22-yard line. Took just 2 plays again in this spot. Gonna fake the throw, gonna take off and run. He's got 6 yards to the 16-yard line on the QB keeper. Touchdown here makes it a 3-score game. NBA regular season starts 5 to 6 month preseason. Pretty much. Social media world has played a role in load management. I think ring culture, to some extent, has played a role. The idea that if you don't win a ring, like everything was meaningless. I think that to some extent. Is Lions minus 6.5 fair for the injuries? Yeah, I'd say so. I would say so. That's like a fair line for the Lions. Because they're going to score, you know that. They're going to score a crap ton. First down, they give to Mario. Stuffed at the line. No gain. 2nd and 10. Give it to Boca Raton Bowl. The Boca Raton Bowl between Western Kentucky and James Madison. which I am trying to place some bets on right now because they came available through the arbitrage, which is just free money. Yeah, that's another $2 doing nothing. All right. 2nd and 10 after the give to Mario. Well, the 15-yard line. Next week's make up with the previous words. I like that. Yeah, make it mean a lot. Sideline shot, incomplete, well overthrown. Probably the first bad throw of the day by Hennigan. Looking there for Brady Cluse, the freshman. His first target of the day brings up 3rd and 9. West Virginia's allowed points on all but one drive thus far this game. That's where it's going. 3rd down. Takes the snap. Screen pass is caught by Mario. Mario will look to turn the corner, tiptoe in the sideline. Did he stay in bounds? They're going to say yes, he did. 1st and goal. Put 4-4 on James Madison winning. Nice. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Well, I think I put down... I just dropped a solid $3K on that game, but I'm guaranteed to win money no matter what happens. Drop $1,500 on Western Kentucky, spread $1,500 on James Madison. Yeah, it should be a good game. Yeah, it tells you exactly how much you place. It does. Exactly how much. So there's no math involved. I'll show you. First down, the 6-yard line give goes to Mario. Mario looking to score for the 2nd time today. He gets stuffed to the 4-yard line. Brought down on the play by Anthony Wilson. Yeah, I'll show you exactly how much. And then you can use my code and whatnot. Yeah, but I'll show you at the commercial break. It shows you exactly how much, so you never think about anything. You just put the numbers, you literally put the numbers in the calculator, and then you just do that. It is literally so easy a caveman can do it, to borrow from Geico. It is impossible to screw up. I want to place everyone. Well, you can do that. Hang on, wait, time out. You can do that. You can do that. You can place whatever you want. 2nd goal. The give. Anderson is in for the 2nd time today. Touchdown Memphis. 3-score game. Memphis has scored all but one drive today. And Mario Anderson finding the end zone for the 18th time on the ground this season. And for the 22nd time all year. Excuse me, 21st time all season. No, you have autonomy to do whatever you want. It just gives you a guide. So I'll show you. Might be the one championship. Who's going to win? Yeah, I'll show you at the break. I'll show you at the break. I'll show you exactly at the break what it is. If Pierce would find a way to lose money, he would. He would. Extra point is good. 35-17 the score. It's back up to 18. So yeah, so you can place whatever you want. That's not an issue. So, let's see. If we go to Odds Jam here. We go to Odds Jam. He would still everyone unless he wasn't a fluke. Yeah, that was bad. Defense sucks right now for West Virginia. So, like, it'll tell me, like, here. Like, if I wanted to do this. Over 3.5, under 3.5. To guarantee myself to make money. Let's say I want to put 500 here. It tells me put 220 on Desert Diamond. But you still have to go to the website to put it in. So, I would still have to put in myself. Hang on. I would still have to put in. I mean... It tells you put 500, like if I put 500, put 220 on Desert Diamond. But theoretically, I could put it in 700 if I wanted to. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. It just gives you a guide in terms of if you play, like it shows you how you're guaranteed to make money or lose money. So like here, I already placed this bet. But here, what I did was Western Kentucky plus 13.5. I put down $540 on that. So I put $295 on Desert Diamond. And it tells me no matter what happens, I will make either $5 or $5.75 in profit. Just by betting both sides. It's guaranteed. Let's go, Cujo. Welcome in from Four Corners Country. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, just right time. We're at commercial break right now. 35-17. And then I also did the same thing for 10.5. I put 426 down here, 295 on James Madison, guaranteed me $5, doing nothing. And then I did the same thing here at 11.5, 474. I had to place the bets myself. So I made $12 in 30 seconds just doing nothing. Literally just doing nothing. I had to like put the numbers in the actual accounts, but yeah. You can place whatever you want in, theoretically. All right. 35-17 the score. Again, if you like what you see, like, subscribe. And if you do like that arbitrage stuff, make sure to go to oddsjam.com. Use my code JJ9. You get 25% off your first month. Helps the channel out a ton. And right now, the story of this game, all Memphis offensively. All Memphis. They've scored on all but one drive this game. Memphis, an explosive offense, scored 34 points last time out against a ranked Tulane team. They've scored over 50 twice this year. They've scored over 40. Another 3 times. On pace to do so here. Some people were saying Kirk Cousins benching him is a bad idea. How? How is benching a guy that had 90 net passing yards, 1 touchdown, 9 picks over the last 5 weeks? How is that a bad idea? You're not winning games with him. You're not winning games with him. You're not going playoff games with him. First bowl game? No, we had Salute to Veterans Bowl. Second FBS bowl game of the year. We're bowl game. Salute to Veterans Bowl was Saturday. We did that game. Tomorrow we're doing Boca Raton Bowl. But it was the was South Alabama we did against Western Michigan. That was Saturday night. Celebration Bowl is FCS, but in terms of FBS, yeah. This is the second one. Kickoff end zone touchback. And West Virginia needs a lot of help here. As we have resorted to the point of the broadcast where the broadcasters are drinking some coffee. Yeah, this game's in Frisco, yes. Memphis same play walk in Memphis? I'm not sure they would. Right, they're all drinking coffee right now. You never actually saw them devour the coffee. They never put their mouth in the straw. First down at 25. They give up the middle. This will go to Donaldson. Donaldson down to the 33-yard line. Called a gain of 8. And Donaldson 2 fumbles in the first quarter for no fumbles all season. Scooter Scoffy bench warmer brew. There you go. There you go. Second and 2. Give us a fireball, yes. We need a game where the announcers get progressively drunker as the game goes on. First down, Donaldson. Gain of 5 on that run. So 2 runs for Donaldson to start this drive off 13 yards. Not sure when Weed Eater is. First down, they send 4. Middle of the field. Green caught at the 43-yard line. We'll say Green not looking too shabby today. It's been a rough year for him. Ronnie Gallagher makes that grab the sophomore route over the middle of the field. Down to the 43-yard line in Memphis. Called again about 20 yards and a first down. The starting man on Pickle said it's true. Swings it out. Incomplete off the hands of Gallagher that time. Can't corral the one in. 2nd and 10. I fair is the refs cover from Purdy. Yeah, we need them to sponsor a bowl game. We need that coffee to sponsor a bowl. Jeez. 2nd and 10. Two at the top, 1 at the bottom. We're not doing the Army game, too, because it'll be a Saturday, so I'll be doing the NFL games. They send 5. Out route, caught, stays in bounds. Nice balance to stay in bounds down to the 31-yard line. Hudson Clement, who got the first touch on the game for West Virginia picks up 12 there. 5th grab of the day for him. First on the drive, it's a first down. And Hudson Clement this season, over 600 yards, most on the team. For the redshirt sophomore. Ball at the 31-yard line. Down by 3 scores. The secondary hasn't really been this year. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's been terrible. Look, at any time you allow 49 points in 2 of your last 3 games, that's usually a pretty bad sign. There's a reason that West Virginia is a 500 team, and they're not better. There's a reason. Their defense can't stop a 3rd down nosebleed. Gain of 5 on the run. Donaldson once again, 2nd and 5. The profit mean on the arbitrage page, you're making more than that once he plays it? Yes, the profit means, let's say I bet $10 here and I bet $7. Or let's say, let's go $10 here, $10 here. If it says $2 in profit, it means that on one of the books I'll win $22. The other one, obviously, you lose your money. But one of the books you get $12 plus the $10 you put in. So that's what the profit means. It means how much you're going to make. Bobbled on the play and somehow caught. It was like 6 grabs at once. Not the prettiest catch. Oklahoma counts all the same. First down to 20. Yeah, if I had a nickel for every quarterback that was benched today, I'd have 3 nickels. Happened thrice. Yeah, be a rich man. Yeah, so the profit side, basically, all of me. What terms of home team for the bowl games? I don't know. Just completely random, I think. I have no clue, actually. Handoff gain of 5, 2nd 5. Might just be the conference tie-in. That might just be how the tie-in works, but it really doesn't matter. You get the same number of tickets. Someone has to be home, someone has to be road. Yeah, the profit side, what it means is that if you do exactly as the calculator says, you will walk away with a net between the 2 books you place. You walk away with a net of whatever that dollar amount is. 2nd 5. Handoff here. Up the middle. Donaldson once again, and he will get close to the sticks. Because the most picks and fumbles in the NFL. Jeez. Yep. And it was a bad idea to bench him, according to some people that didn't watch the games. What bowl game are they playing in? Oh my god. Whatever bowl game takes place on January 6th. Whatever bowl game takes place on that day. First and goal at the 10-yard line. One at the top, one at the bottom. Green in the gun. Takes it. Play action. Slam pass. Caught. 3 touchdown passes for Green today. That one, Hudson Clement. Gets that one. 2nd time today they've connected. 5 touchdowns for Clement this season. Cuts to a 2-score game. Offense has obviously not been the issue today for West Virginia. Let's see if they go for 2 here. Signing Cousins was a bad idea if you're going to draft Penix. Exactly. It was. Because the other thing is that it'd be different if Penix dropped. It'd be different if Cousins dropped. Or Penix dropped in the draft. If he was projected to be a top 2 quarterback, they're going to kick the extra point. Different story. And that's a botched snap, so no good on the extra point. It remains a 12-point game. Problem is that Penix was always going to be around at pick number 8. We all knew that. There was never any controversy that he was not going to be around at pick 8. So why on earth would you do that? You know, bad snap on the play and cannot get the extra point down. So it remains a 12-point game. 2 scores, 2 touchdowns needed. Just the preference for it? Yeah. Yo, that's the, Well, obviously, like in terms of, preference sports, yeah, one book you're going to lose everything. And then one book you're going to make a lot of money. So that's why they do it. It's because of that. It works like that. You know what they have now? I don't know if it's good, but there's an argument to that. The 6 quarterbacks in terms of how good they think he'll be in 5 years. Ooh, in terms of 5 years? All right. Penix at the bottom. Penix at the bottom. You know, right now Caleb Williams is probably 2nd from the bottom. His footwork's just antsy. It's just very antsy. I don't know with Caleb right now. I'm not seeing a lot of traits right now with Caleb. It's early, but I'm going to say I like what I saw with McCarthy in the preseason. I did like what I saw with McCarthy. Daniels coming back down to earth to some extent. I'm going to say 4th, Daniels. 3rd, May. 2, McCarthy. 1, Knicks. I'm going to say that as my order. That's my order. Yeah, so that's what the profit is on arbitrage. I'm going to get back with the one you win, so I won't be even worse. Yes, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right, make it back with the one you have. Yeah, Paxton Lynch was legit being talked about, which is insane to me. Obviously, that did not work out. And I think teams are better off that he was not taken first overall. All right, so more the idea of, like, let's say you place $100 down on one book, $100 down on the other, and that's not what the arbitrage tells you to do. Okay, you win 201. You win $100 to win like 80, so you win 180, but then you lose the $100 on the other book. So you place 200, you win 180. So that's why the profit thing matters. But what's nice too, there are these things called middles, and middles are fun. Middles are arbitrages where you can win both sides. Because a middle, what it is let's say the odds work out with the plus bigger than the minus, but you have a plus and a minus. Plus bigger than minus. But let's say one of them is, let's say over-under. Over-under in basketball, college basketball, 127 points. Over 127. And under 135. So you see what happens there. One of them has to hit. But there is a scenario where you get in the middle. And it gets like 130, 129, 131. And you win on both of your bets. And that is big. I hit that today with the UNLV dating game. I had over 126.5 at Desert Diamond and under 137.5 on FanDuel. And I think it was like 130. So it worked out a ton. I got both. I got both my bets to win. And it's risk-free, but you win both sides. And it says what a middle is. It says when a middle is. So that is something that happens sometimes. It's legal? Oh, 100% legal. 100%. 100%. You know, you have 10, 10, 12 VI. I get there's some logic there. One of the Falcons sell Kirk for a month and thought, oh crap, it might be cooking off the injury. They took Penix. No, they just panicked. They panicked. They wanted Cousins so bad they tampered with him. Penix, May, and McCarthy will not be on the original team in 5 years. I don't think Penix will be. May and McCarthy, I think, will be. You know, arbitrage is 100% legal. It's 100% legal. We're not being advertising if it wasn't. In the flat incomplete, sidearm throw, incomplete pass there to Brandon Thomas. Bring us up 2nd and 10. Arbitrage is, you're basically, all you're doing is you're placing bets. You just have information ahead of you. Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'm 100% positive. Believe me. Believe me, arbitrage is legal. You're not doing anything wrong. You're just placing bets. You're just placing a bet in one book and you're placing a bet in another book. There's nothing illegal about that. You'll see when Nico improves. Obviously, Green is not going to be there next year. Looks good tonight, though. So we're not going to give him a chance tonight. Thomas makes a grab, breaks a tackle down to the 37-yard line, called again at 12, and it's a first down on the play, brought down by Anthony Wilson. Fact or fiction, Falcons straight Covenants with salary retained. They'll have to eat some of the salary. No one's going to want that contract. It's too much of an albatross. Even though arbitrage, it's 100% legal. Believe me, I would not be advertising an illegal product. I can promise you that. I would promise you that it is legal. It's a legitimate strategy. And it's a winning strategy. It's the only way to win 100% of the time. Maybe watch J-League and Liverpool for their games. I haven't watched any J-League this year. Gonna keep himself, dive in ahead, gain about 5 on the play. You know... Yeah, no, you know, you got a point there. Got a point there about Nick. Got a point there. 2nd and 5 after the run there by Hennigan. Again, they've scored all but one drive. West Virginia's offense not the problem, but their defense, Swiss cheese, especially the second half of this season. And they are a lot more the same here. Tech had over 550 yards of offense the last time West Virginia played. Handoff up the middle. Obviously, got to be 21. Obviously, it's illegal if you're not of legal age. But if you are of legal age, it is legal, obviously. Handoff, gain of 1, 3rd and 4. You know, the final. Oh, I didn't know that. Did not know that. I don't think the Prem's coming down to the final day this season. I think Liverpool's going to win that one. No, Man City's not, at least this year. Thank God. Is the Empire starting to crumble? Fingers crossed on that one. The sanctions have to come anytime. It's been like 15 years. They've been trying to sanction for 15 years at this point. 3rd and 2. Want the top 2 at the bottom. Hennigan, pressured, has to avoid getting sacked, and he cannot get rid of it in time to a receiver. Hit on the throw, and he gets it off, but it hits the ground. Into the dirt, and they will have to punt the ball away. So West Virginia's defense, for just the 2nd time this game, getting a stop. The blitz up the gap from Cutter. And we'll see if they punt the ball away here. They will. So West Virginia going to get it back. Fair catch at the 9. Pretty good punt there. 50-yard punt to return the play. West Virginia down by 12, but they have scored on each of their last 4 drives. Wait, hang on. Why does it say 35-23? No, it's 22. Wait. No one? Wait. No, I'm right. It's 12-point game. Yeah, Man City's out. Seems like that. Seems like that. Yes, I'll show you an example of a middle. I'll show you an example of a middle. I'll show you one here. Let me show you a middle example that we can do. Let me show you. I'm not going to place it. More tools, middles. Okay, so it's not really good. Actually, wait, that was okay. Here's one. Here's one. Okay, ready? So let's say you have an account on Golden Nugget and an account on Bet365. You want to bet on Euro Cup basketball. These 2 teams. Okay, let's say you want to bet on these 2 teams in basketball. And these are the, that's breaking news. Breaking news for sure. Yeah. So here, minus 115 plus 175. Okay, so the plus bigger than the minus, that's an arbitrage. You're guaranteed to win no matter what. Okay, guaranteed to win no matter what happens. Okay, because the plus bigger than the minus. So if you bet $70 on Bet365, $100 on Gold Nugget, you're guaranteed to win. However, look at this: over 79.5, under 81.5. What that means is that you're guaranteed to win no matter what happens. But if this team scores 80 or 81, you win both sides. You win on both your bets, which means you double your money. Or let's say, see if I can find another one. A lot of them are on the arbitrage stuff, but that's a good example of that. Here's one. Let's say you have an account on JuiceBet and BetWhale. I don't have accounts on those, but let's say you do. Plus 5.5 for the Steelers, minus 4.5 for the Chiefs on Christmas Day. It tells you make a profit no matter what happens. 5.47% profit. Or what happens if you do exactly what the calculator says. But if the Chiefs win by 5, exactly 5, you win both sides. Because the Steelers cover and the Chiefs beat the spread. So that's what a middle is. And I'll show you, I had a middle today that I was able to succeed on. And the numbers aren't exactly accurate, but here, Desert Diamond and FanDuel, over 127, under 134.5, and the game ended with 131 points. So I won both the over and the under. So I got double my money. I won on both sides. So that's what a middle is. And arbitrage betting, middle's like the golden. If you get the golden goose, that's the golden goose, is getting a middle. Retires early, sit by Saturday. He's basically quiet quitting already, to be fair. To be fair, he's quiet quitting already. And first down the 10-yard line after the 49-yard punt. West Virginia scored each of their last 4 drives. Can they get some good field position here? They're going to start with a toss to Donaldson, gain of 6. 20 minutes to go in this one with flag on the play. It's been a pretty clean game in terms of flags, but hang on a second. Check out the call here. So usually in the area of holding, and it is. 1st and 15, back it up to the 5. So wipe off the gate of 6. West Virginia start behind the 8 ball. Not a lot of negative plays this game. Not a lot of negative plays this game. No real sacks. No... Nothing crazy like that. I loathe you, false hope. Oh, yeah. I feel that. I can already see how this game's going. I can already see how this one's going. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Gonna give it up in the middle of Donaldson. Donaldson makes 12-man miss, but down to the 9-yard line. Bouncing back nicely after the 2 fumbles that he had at the start of the first quarter. Brings up 2nd and 11. The Alaska Dolphins. I mean, Alaska has the Dolphins. Would work pretty well with the fight zone. Would work pretty well. 2nd and 11, ball at the 9-yard line. Again, tomorrow we are doing Boca Raton Bowl. Western Kentucky against James Madison. That game started at 5:30. We'll be on the call for that game. And then, I don't think we're doing OT tomorrow night. Bracket does not reseed. No, college football bracket does not reseed. Looking 3 wide. 2nd read, middle of the field. It's caught, but only gain a 3 on the play. Not a whole lot there. Rick Darius Farmer on the grab. Brought down by Chandler Martin. So 11 on 11. Makes up 3rd and 8. Third and 8 at the 12-yard line. Now, if does not receive. That's why I'm kind of happy ASU got the 4 seed, not the 3, even though I want to play Fiesta Bowl, because I like our matchup better. I don't want to play Penn State on that side of the bracket. Texas, I'm okay with. 2 at the bottom, 1 at the top. Green, pressure, rolling out. Going to look to take off and run. Does he have the corner to the 20? Gets it. Stretches ahead. Another big run by Green. That's enough for a first. Needed 8, got exactly 8. He had a 57-yard touchdown run earlier. A nice extension there. Thoughts on Maximum Football? I have no clue what that is. Oh, it's a video game. I've never played that game. I've never played it. They go quick here, and that's going to be a first down, gain of 12 on the play to C.J. Donaldson. Down to the 32. West Virginia did not cross midfield in the first quarter. They've scored on every drive since then. 3 touchdowns and a field goal. Why not college football reseeding? None of the brackets reseeded in any of the college sports. It's just for travel accommodation purposes, logistical reasons. I think for bowl games, having to create the graphics and the packages and whatnot, if you know 2 teams, that's one thing. But if it's a matter of knowing between like 6 teams, it's a bit different. Yeah, Man City's 9 back, and Liverpool has a game in hand. So, I don't see it. I don't see it. Baldwin, the man down right now for the Tigers. This here, an offensive lineman. Brings up first down with 2:49 left in the third. The Jets are still bad. They will always be bad. One station week 12. I mean, in theory, yeah. In theory. 3 at the bottom, 2 at the top. Empty set. Ball at the 34-yard line after they give to Donaldson. Green. Clean pocket. They send 3. Now has to escape. Gonna look to throw on the run. Now he's gonna take off and run to the 40, out of bounds to the 41-yard line. 4-7 Matt Hudson. Gain of 7. 2nd and 3. Yeah, I think it's logistical too. Yeah. Drives start their own 10-yard line. Injured player now for the Mountaineers. And it's Brandon Yates, the center, who was down in his final game. The red shirt senior center, who is down right now. All right. Is Texas winning 12-2 generous? Clemson's pretty weak. They're definitely the weakest playoff team, but I think the problem is that I think you're looking at a Clemson team that when they played an SEC opponent, now it was week 1, but they got thrashed. But then again, Quinn Ewers is not even the best of seasons. So I don't know. I don't know. I would do it. I would do it. Just like an arbitrage just came available. I'm going to try and do that right now. Potentially. How about some Sacred Heart basketball? Yeah, 12. I mean, really, anything inside 14 for that game, I'm okay with it. All lower seeds go in first round. It's up in the air. I think the only one, if I had to bet on one to definitely not win, I don't think Indiana's winning. I was not impressed with them when they played the only other quality opponent they played in Ohio State. Second 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Green, they send 5. Pressure, stepping up. Looking to throw on the run. He's going to throw the sideline out of bounds and complete. Third down. You figure it's 4-down territory here. All right, so we got Albany on the money line. Okay, I can bet a lot on that. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see. Oh, the odds changed. Never mind then. We're not going to do that. We're not doing that then. Odds changed. Sometimes it happens. 3rd and 2. Trips up. I would have said 4-down territory before you lost 3 yards on the trip up there. The exchange was poor. C.J. Donaldson tripped up the 39-yard line, brings up 4th and 5. And now I think they'll punt it away. I think. For the first time since the first quarter. Might be surprised Clemson by 12 instead. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. 4th and 5. They're going for it. Empty set. They take the snap. Looking. Out route. Caught at the 48-yard line. Gain of 9. First down. So the gamble from inside their own 40 pays off. They recognize this game is going to be a bit of a shootout. And they've got to do something. $40 seconds to go in the 3rd. Empty set once again. Green, shot over the middle of the field, incomplete, looking for his go-to guy this game. Hudson Clement. No flag on the play for PI. 2nd and 10. I think Penn State beats SMU Blues to Boise. Yeah, that's a tough game only because stopping the run is going to be very tough. Stopping Jet is going to be tough. But then again, I've not been impressed with Boise in the last month. They've not exactly looked the most convincing. If I do say so myself. Not the most convincing. Second and 10. They're going to give it to Donaldson. And he is going to get down to about the 48-yard line. He figures 4-down territory. 3rd and 9. I don't trust Ruckus from Notre Dame. I trust him. I trust him. I like Leonard a lot. I like Leonard a lot. I like Leonard a lot. I don't trust Spencer with games now with James Franklin. True. I definitely don't trust him with big games. That's why I'm happy being on a... Or... Yeah, the way they played against Oregon... Well, you gotta play good teams at some point. I'd rather play Texas than Penn State. I put a poll up. 3 quarters in, 1 to go. Figure 4-down territory for the Mountaineers. Down by 12 in a high-scoring affair. Who wins this one? Put a poll up. And again, we go to the 4th quarter. Again, any donation, get your question right away. Others just go in the way they see them. Also counts when you make the call. How much decide which game we're calling. If you're not done this already, like and subscribe. Helps us out a ton on the channel. Really helps us out a ton. So, appreciate you guys. a ton. And we should have new videos come out tomorrow, as well as we always do. Right now, we are doing really, really well. So, appreciate you guys a ton. Have you been here for the whole stream in terms of not just this, but the St. John's DePaul game? Appreciate you guys on that one. The close game versus Wyoming was a little bit of a rough run, but the Mountain Style game was a better performance. Yeah, the problem was if the second half, they scored no points. The problem was that a lot of it was self-inflicted wounds by Nevada. Or by UNLV, I should say. A lot of it was self-inflicted wounds. I don't know. I don't know. The second half was kind of rough. Wyoming was rough. Nevada was somewhat of a rough game. I just don't know. I just don't know. Let's use electoral when no one's in the... Oh, let's go. Let's go. Michigan, Ohio State, Penn State will be in the playoff next year. I'm not crazy about Michigan. I gotta figure out the quarterback situation there. Penn State, yes, with Allard. With Allard there, absolutely. Ohio State, yeah. The interesting one, Louisville. Louisville's my pick. Louisville is my pick to win the ACC next year. They got Miller Moss, who I like a lot. They got Miller Moss. They got Miller Moss, who I am not giving up on at all. I think they can win the ACC next year and make the playoff. I really do. Michigan just got a 5-star guy. Ooh, all right. Yeah, obviously Moore. I'm not crazy about Moore as coach. Not crazy about Moore. I mean, the management in terms of the management was not good in the Indiana game. Probably good for. Oh yeah, Braum is gonna do wonders with Moss. Braum is gonna do wonders. So if I found JG guys ever wrong his best user, thank you so much, appreciate it. Imagine a group of 5 teams to watch next year. Ooh. Too early to tell just because the portal is gonna change things tremendously year to year. So I don't know because of the portal just yet. Too early to tell. Too early to tell because of the portal. 3rd and 9, 82% you're around with Memphis. Is this 4-down territory here? Empty set. They're setting pressure. Deep shot here. Has a step. Caught at the 15-yard line. Hudson Clement. Once again. The leading receiver on West Virginia. Two touchdowns to his name. And it's a huge grab there in the red zone. Down to the 15. Memphis coming back. I bet against Bill and UNC win the ACC. I'm not sure about year one. The give to the 9-yard line. It's Donaldson. This one is not even close to over, folks. Memphis up by 3 scores at one point. But thanks to some great catches by Clement working on Davion Ross in the coverage. Yep, here's a contract moment. Yeah, they're a mess right now. 2nd and 3. Ball at the 9. One of the top 2 at the bottom. Green keeps himself. Looking to turn the edge. He will stretch. Is that going to be enough for a first? There's a flag on the play. Not sure that's enough for the first as it is. We'll see what the flag is. Usually a flag like this, it's in the area of holding, trying to get to the outside. Cameron Steele's eligibility. Really? How? That's insanity to me. Get a job. Holding on the offense. Yeah, West Virginia is where you're going to play. It is. 2nd and 13, both at 19. That botched extra point looming large right now because it'd be 35-24. And a 2nd and long, if you don't get anything, you could kick the field goal. Make it 35-27, but with the botched extra point, it's 4-down territory the rest of the way. Belichick at UNC, I'm going to say 4 years. I'm going to say 4 years. Picks one of the Big 12 next year is UCF. Oh, I got ASU next year. Levitt's coming back. So, 2 at the bottom. Fakes the toss to Donaldson. Green. Plenty of time. End zone shot! Incomplete. But flag on the play. Looking for Clement. How old is Cam Rising? He is 25. Holding on the defense. So this is going to be an automatic first down. It's on Davion Ross. He's having trouble covering Clement today. He's older than Trevor. He is. He is older than Trevor. And why Clement couldn't get to the top of the route in time. Ross was holding him all the way. It's the right call. First and goal at the 9. A long drive here for West Virginia. They have to get a touchdown on. Green. They give Donaldson. Bottled up at the line. Nothing doing. Thrown down there by Patrick Lucas in his final game, the redshirt senior. Second and goal. Trips to the bottom, 2 at the top. Looking, slam pass. Low throw, and did he haul it in? He did haul it in. Ball the 2-yard line. It's Preston Fox. His first grab of the day, the redshirt junior. Going quick. 3rd and goal at the 3. Now they're going to review this play. They went quick to the line to see if they get off for review. Now they're going to review it. Yeah, my time I said 2 just less so man. Yeah. You know, like here, Memphis called timeout. Actually, Memphis called timeout. They'll have 2 left. Here's my thing. If you are going to be off your parents' insurance, you should not be playing college football. If you've been in college for 4 years, for 5 years, and you are going to be off your parents' health insurance legally, you should not be playing college football. I don't think that's a hot take. I would hope not, at least. Cam Rising rival? No. No, he's not. He is not. He tanked his stock. He tanked his stock this year. And the age is such a huge concern, too. The age is such a giant concern with him. If you draft a 26-year-old, they got to be ready right away, and he's not ready. Is eligible AARP? He is. He is. All right, can I get this arbitrage in? Well, we're going to find out. We're going to find out if I get this arbitrage in. Oh, we have this break. Memphis called timeout. They have 2 left. Let's see. Cannot. Nope. But somebody keep an eye out on, potentially. Somebody keep an eye out on, potentially. It's going to fluctuate a ton. I'm going to tell us if it's going to fluctuate a ton. Yeah, because we're going to overtime. Is Cam Rising eligible for the bundle Wooski? He is. He was just to say in the weird voice like Andy Reid. Browns are drafted first round. They would. Yes, they would. Let's go, baby. They would draft first round. I love that. Yes, they would. Let's give me an eye on Cal. Oh, here we go. This could be the one. Whoa. Okay, well, I gotta log in first. That's the one. I think I might have caught it. Maybe. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Giants should lose out. Believe me, they don't have to try hard to lose out. They don't have to try hard to lose out. I'll tell you that much. They do not have to try hard. They can lose out, no problem. After the timeout, Cam Reddish have NIL? I think everyone's got NIL at this point. Especially if you're a starting quarterback, you got NIL. You absolutely have NIL. Slam pass caught! Fox! Did he get over? No, he did not. 4th and goal. Ball at the 1. A drive to start their own 10-yard line. A long drive here. Can they culminate with points? Preston Fox just shy of the goal line. Stuffed on the play by Chandler Martin. Check to see if he got it. I don't think he did. Yeah, DJ, you declare for the draft, which, I don't know. Who gave him that advice? Whoever it did was trying to sabotage him. It's the only explanation. Timeout. West Virginia. So play clock's winding down. They'll have 2 left. Obviously, got to go for it here. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Get it here. It cuts down to a 1-score game. Imagine the Giants drafting Cam Ward by accident thinking it was Cam Ward. You know, they probably would do that. They probably would be dumb enough to do that. They would be. If any team was going to do it, it would be them. It would be them. Fourth and goal. I don't want to say this is the ball game, but it's pretty close to the ball game here. If he wants to tush push, West Virginia must have the pepperoni roll here. Well, they're lining up in the I formation. Handoff. Donaldson is... I think he's in. He is. Touchdown, West Virginia. It's now a 1-score game. They'll take a look, but I think he crossed the plane. Donaldson in the end zone. They'll take a look, but that looked pretty good to me. You just have to get a bit of it over the goal line, and I think he did. A 90-yard, 8-minute drive. They have scored on every drive since the end of the first quarter. And yeah, he's in. It's not even close. He's in. He's in. Best drive of the season. We got a game now. Extra point here. It's a big one. Because it's a 5, and if Memphis gets a field goal, it's still a 1-score game. Not a great snap there again, but able to field that one cleanly. 35-30. Cam Ward AHL or Cam Ward College Football? Cam Ward AHL was a great goalie. I mean, he won the Conn Smythe, so it's got to be him. All right. 35-30 to score. Again, if you like what you see, like and subscribe. This game got extremely interested all of a sudden. West Virginia, a lengthy drive. They go for it on 4th down. They get it. And just like that, we got ourselves a ball game, folks. Who would have thought when it was 17-0? Who would have thought? No, sir, not me. I'll tell you that much. See if I can get this arbitrage in really quickly. Yeah, here's one. Here's a good one. Potentially. Over 78. Yeah. Max squared is 295. That's fine. Okay, we're going to go 295 Desert Diamond. I'm going to go quick here. Nope. That's why I got to go quick, because then the odds change just like that. So can't do that. Unfortunately. That would have been good, though. Would have been good. You can't wear Hester super power. He's got it. Love the set. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Tim Reynolds. Appreciate it. Who Patriots have first round? I'm going to guess they draft McMillan. I'm just going to draft McMillan. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, this is my concept. I'll show you what it's like. I'll show you what it's like without the scorebugs and everything. Show you what it's like. I'm going to guess McMillan is who they draft. But there you go. That's a setup. So I'm explaining him in that gnome. We got all the NFL helmets, too, in terms of when teams play in the NFL. I'm going to have all the helmets by me. Now, the next week's going to be a bit rough just because the next week I'm at my parents' place visiting them for the holidays. So, bit different. So, won't be the regular setup, but yeah. Thoughts on win the Heisman? Look, I think I have no problem with it. There were two very deserving candidates. Genty was great. Hunter was great. Genty had done stuff we hadn't seen since Barry Sanders. Hunter had done stuff we hadn't seen since World War II. You can't go wrong with either one. This was one of those years where any other year Genty wins the Heisman. In the last 20 years, Genty wins the Heisman 19 times out of 20. This was the one year he couldn't win it. This was the one year that was super duper close, and I have no problem with Hunter winning the Heisman. Even if I would have voted for Genty, I have no problem with Hunter winning the Heisman. At the very least, anyone who did not have them as the top two should have their vote reevaluated. The fact that Rourke got a vote, like, what are we doing here? Rourke got a vote? Like, come on. All right, kickoff here. Get closer to 06, yes. And well-deserved, too. Well-deserved. Comes to the 15, 20, 25, some space. Breaks the tackle down to the 27-yard line. Flag comes in late, so you figure it's in the area of holding. So back up to about the 15-yard line. Memphis on the ropes right now. Memphis on the ropes. A touchdown is obviously good for the makes it 2 square, but everything else, it's still a one-score game with West Virginia having scored on every drive since the end of the first quarter. Yeah, Sonic 3 almost here on my 25th birthday. Happy early 25th, man. Yeah, Cam Scatterbo. Yeah, I did not vote for him. He was my third. He was my third pick. I don't have a vote, obviously. I wish I did. But, yeah, that was absurd. Who gave Scatterbo a first-place vote? That's insane to me. Drew Aller in the third, if I were the Browns. Problem is that, well, now he's going back to college. That's why they're back with quarterbacks transferring. That's why Bo's transferring, because Aller's going back to college. Also, 6% sick because they can't use package plays with him, too, because he's got to transfer because of the way that the rules work, which is insane. Play action. Call the 35, 40. It's a foot race to the 50. One to beat. He's going to beat him. 85. No. Tripped up at the 1. He lost his balance at the 1. He lost his balance at the 1. Blankham C. 84 yards. Tripped up at the 1 yard line. Blankham C already with a touchdown this game. Longest play for Memphis this season. Down to the 1. Got tripped up right before he was about to go in. And when West Virginia needs their defense to make a stand, first play immediately falters. Blankham C, 557 yards entering this game. Handoff here, easy touchdown. 2 plays, and it's a 2-score game again. Unbelievable. Brandon Thomas punches it in, his 9th rushing touchdown this season. And it's now 41-30. You know, like they're done. I think they're done regardless. Man. Blankham C gets 84 yards. Thomas gets the final. They'll kick the extra point, make it a 12-point game. Goal line stand coming. Nope. Nope. Not with this team. That's now 3 of the last 4 games now that West Virginia's allowed 40+. Extra points good. Oh, don't worry. They're firing everyone. Rich Rod's coming in. Remember, Rich Rod is coming in. Flag on the play. Rich Rod is coming in. This is with an interim head coach. Neil Brown fired. Interim head coach is in there right now. And Rich Rod going to coach the team after leaving on bad terms in 2007. But time heals all wounds, as they say. All right, let's see if I can get this quick arbitrage in. Well, we got this quick break. That's most definitely not going to work. I don't think it's going to work. All right. I'm going to force on the kick. Rich Rod is not. He is not. And they can't do anything. They're kind of on their last legs with the coaching staff. There were just two guys on the screen. That's what happened there. It was a simple wheel. So you had Blankham C running a wheel. You had one guy running a screen. One guy's supposed to take the screen. One guy's supposed to take the wheel. Both guys took the screen. Just a lack of discipline on that play. That's what caused the mismatch. One guy's supposed to take the wheel. One guy is supposed to take the screen. Both guys took the screen. The safety bit. That's what happened there. That's exactly what happened. He took the screen. Oh, you can't do that. Anthony Wilson, he's a redshirt. He knows better, too. He's a veteran. He knows better. Jaheim Joseph doesn't have the angle. He should know better. Like, two guys coming this. That's basic stuff. That's not a false first step. That's a false 5 steps. You can't take the screen on that one. Know your assignment, man. Know your assignment. Extra point again. Good. Forcing on the kickoff back to the 25-yard line. Remember 16-0? Oh, I remember. West Virginia getting it back after an 8-minute drive. That was all for nothing because Memphis scored in 2 plays on 85 yards. And again, tomorrow we're doing Boca Raton Bowl. West Kentucky against James Madison. Yeah, Garrett Green's playing well. Look, Garrett Green's had a struggle this season. Obviously, last game, 2 picks. Has not a great year. But he's not the issue today. He's playing his heart out. As is Hudson Clement. 4 wide. Got to keep it himself. Green to the 30, 35, and out of bounds to the 39-yard line. So gain a 14 to start off. And everything's 4-down territory. With how bad the defense is, everything's 4-down territory. Flag on the play. You give it to Cyrus Marshall, say, coach, yep, whoopsie dootsie, yep, that's the problem. Illegal shift on the offense, so back it up 5 yards. Not going to count, move back to the 20-yard line. With the way your defense is playing, again, you've allowed 40-plus in 3 out of 4 games. Memphis is moving the ball at will. All but 2 drives they've scored. Everything is 4-down territory at this point. How's it going, Benjo? Welcome into the stream. That's a transfer after this performance. Well, he's a senior, so he's done after this. This is his last game. This is it for him. They send 3. Green, pump fake, sound drag route. Bit behind his guy, caught but loses his balance. Gallagher, gain of just 2. Not the best throw by Green. I throw that one out in front, not behind, because so you do that, you're going to lose your balance. And college is important because the clock stops when you go down. 2nd and 13. You guys have to basically rebuild the program from scratch. Oh, yeah. Losing 31 guys to the portal. Yeah, it's going to be tough. It's basically like inheriting a whole new team. It's going to be tough. If he can do it, props to him. Because that's not an easy position. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Green, with Donaldson in motion, takes the snap. They're going to send 5. Middle of the field, open, caught, and down the 39-yard line. First catch of the day. For Jero Williams. Now Gallagher down to the 43-yard line. Gain of 3, 2nd and 7. So Williams made that last grab. First grab for him of the day, number 10. First grab of the season for him as well. How's it going, Devil Oak? Welcome in. I like your vibe. You just casual to do NFL. Like I do NFL. No, I'm mainly NFL. Oh. No, let's say West Virginia 42. I changed it. Might be behind. 2nd 6, well, the 43. No, I do NFL. I'm mainly NFL channel. We started doing college football this year. 2nd 6, ball at the 43. They send 5. Looking. Green fires across the body of the run. Wide open is his tight end. Down to the 44. It's Cole Taylor on the grab. Brought down by Kobe Minor. But yeah, I do NFL. I have videos every day about the history of the NFL and whatnot. I do college. I do a ton of games for college. We did like 5 games a week for college. Plus we do all the bowl games. and all the playoff games. Saturday, we're doing the college playoff games and the NFL games at the same time. We're going to call 2 games at once. It's going to be awesome. But appreciate you, man. No, they're fine with tempo. They're fine. There's 8 minutes left. They're fine with tempo. They're fine. Green, they send 3. Deep shot. Going for it all. He's got a step. Clement gets it. No, dropped it. He dropped the ball. Clement nearly had his hat trick. It was right in his hands. You can't throw it any better than that. And Clement, he was falling down the play, but oh my goodness, he's going to want to have that one back. Right in the breadbasket. Should have been 3 for 3, a hat trick. Bless his heart, he's going to be the sickest man in Frisco. Right in his hands. Clement. Maybe the worst drop of the season in the flat. Taylor makes the grab down to the 42. Oh, man, that would have been a huge, huge touchdown. A quick one, too. I guess I am, too. Appreciate it, appreciate you, man, tuning in. Yeah, we stream every night. We do games every night. We do college basketball, college football, NFL. NFL's the main one. We do all the NFL games. Clement, 9 catches, career high, but he almost had 10. Or something like it's drop. Oh, I don't know about that, but it was bad. It was bad. It was bad. The worst time for that. 3rd and 8. Green. Sideline. Got his man. Caught the 16-yard line. It's Rodney Gallagher, the sophomore. Third grab of the drive for him, I should say. In the red zone. Don't think that's targeting. I think that's a clean shot by Davion Ross. 7 minutes to go. At least the Jackie Smith drop was a low throw. Yeah, that was inexcusable. Yep. How much free time I get? I'm working all the time, basically. It's weird. I can control my schedule, but also it's a bad thing because it means I can just go crazy with work. And I do. Hand off to Donaldson, gain of 3. 2nd 7. Yeah, that's like an Aguilar drop. Yeah, all this Spaniel's gone, yeah. I feel so bad for Green on that one. And Clement's having a great game, too. 2 touchdowns, made some great catches. He made some circus catches today. The easiest one he'll make. And he drops it. Man. 3 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Empty set. 6:19 to go. What's been a phenomenal game so far. Phenomenal game. Green with 6 on the play clock. Takes a snap. They're going to send 3. Green. Double pump. Fires. Caught at the 6-yard line by Donaldson. 3rd and 1. And if this is how we're starting bowl season off, we got a treat on our hands this year. Again, we are doing Boca Raton tomorrow. We're doing Boca Raton tomorrow. We are not doing LA because I have a flight back to New York. Back to where my parents live for the holidays for the week. 3rd and 1. Taking a lot of time off the clock. Now there's not a ton of urgency, which I'm not crazy about this necessarily. I wonder if we can Giants and bowl games. Oh, maybe. That'll be fun. Head off the middle. Donaldson spins ahead to the 3. First down the play. Yeah, if you like what you see, make sure you like, subscribe, channel, and time this game over on ESPN. Do you want to watch? If you like betting, go to oddsjam.com. Use my code cgiulianihpu. Get 25% for your first month with our arbitrage bank calculator. Never lose another game with our oddsjam arbitrage calculator like we have done before. Handoff here. Donaldson stuffed at the line by Chandler Martin. Second effort gets down to the 1. Eric, you don't look the only team not to score 40 plus in West Virginia in the past 4 games. And that's why you made a coaching change. That's why you made a coaching change. 2nd and goal. Even if they score a touchdown, you might say, okay, it doesn't matter that Clement dropped it. It actually kind of does because of the 3-minute difference. That's 3 less minutes you have to get the ball back when your defense is playing like crap today. They're in the eye. 6 on the play clock. 5 on the play clock. They're taking a lot of time here. Handoff. Donaldson tries to dive in. 2nd effort. 3rd effort. Will not be denied. CD with the TD. CJ Donaldson redemption this second half after the fumbles in the first. 42-36. If you liked watching the Lions-Bills game, or the Bills-Rams game, or any Bills game in the last month, you're liking this one right now. Buffalo Bulls and Bahamas Bowl will be fun. It will be. And we should be on the call for that one. Buffalo Liberty. We should be on the call for that one. Onside kick here. I would. Personally, I would. It's the Dan Campbell strategy. Extra point, good. 42-37. I would. College, it's easier than the pros. The other thing with the onside kick, a field goal is still a one-score game. The other thing with the onside kick, Memphis, there's a finite end to the drive. You're going to get the ball back no matter what. You're going to get the ball back no matter what. Long bus ride back to Toronto Thursday. Thanks to Vince for getting through it. Oh, you're so welcome, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm only on the call Thursday for the for the Sunday night or the Thursday night football game. So I'm flying back in, but we'll see. Yeah, this has been a fun game so far. This has been a fun game. I was not expecting anything when we were 17-0. I'm like, oh no, because we did the Paul St. John's college basketball, and that was a bloodbath. That was like a 29-point game. St. John's was just dominant the entire way, just beasting on the boards. And then I was like, oh no, don't be one of these days where we get no good games. And then we got a phenomenal bowl game right now. A phenomenal bowl game. The one prospect that I thought was can't miss, that missed. Oh, easy for me. Jarvis Jones. I thought Jarvis Jones was going to be one of the best linebackers ever. Jarvis Jones was a stud at Georgia. He was all over the ball. His instincts were phenomenal. I don't know what happened in the NFL. But Jarvis Jones was the guy that I thought you cannot miss on him. I thought for sure Jarvis Jones was a can't miss prospect. He was a safe pick. I thought for sure Jarvis was going to be a stud. And it did not work out that way. I wanted the Jags to take him that year. I mean, it was a weak class. I want to take Ziggy Ansah. I wanted Ziggy Ansah with our pick, number 2 overall. It was a weak class. But I wanted Ziggy, I want Jarvis Jones. Yeah, crippling 39 version around the clock. Well, that's why you onside kick. Because it's short field. There's a finite end to the drive. I'll put it this way. If you liked what Dan Campbell did, you will be okay with this. If you don't like what, you won't be okay with it. I really appreciate it. Am I doing overtime tonight? I'm not sure. Because this game has gone really, really late. I am not sure. I can tell you we're not doing it tomorrow. I can tell you that much. I am not sure if we're doing OT. If we are, I'm changing one quick thing. If we are doing, I am changing one thing about OT. Just because there is one thing that takes a lot of time that I have a lot of fun with, but it does take a lot of time. So up the donation requirement for that, if we do that. Up it by a little bit. If we do it. OT tonight. The Snoop Dogg Bowl. Which... I'm not even sure we're doing that game. You know, we're not because it's a Saturday. So we're not doing it because the NFL is going to be on. But the teams in the Arizona Bowl... It's Miami of Ohio against Colorado State. Miami of Ohio against Colorado State. Those are your teams. Yeah, we head to the Boca for a game tomorrow. Yep. That'll be a fun game. Two good teams in Boca. They're going to kick it off deep. They're going to trust their defense, which, I don't know if I trust them with anything right now. Kick off to the 29. First down here for Memphis. Last drive, pretty good. 2 plays, 85 yards. Let's see. This already feels like bowl game of the season. Oh, yeah. This is a good one. And no one's watching because it's 12:30 in the morning on the East Coast on a weeknight. This is... Usually there's always one bowl game during, like, the week before Christmas that just becomes really good. And this is that one. I remember having, like, memories, like, in elementary school watching the Poinsettia Bowl. But... First down. The give up the middle goes to Mario down to the 32-yard line. Call it a gain of 3. No timeouts being used by West Virginia. They have 2. They had to burn 1 to avoid delay of game on 4th and goal at the 1. Dawson's Rico's broadcaster, he's great. He's great. No, not dumb decisions, but I get it. I just would not have done it. Tarico is one of the best in the business. I think it's phenomenal. You can tell everything fell apart on ESPN the moment he left. 2nd and 7, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Looking. QB draw. Should be enough for a first down. It will be. Dives ahead to the 42. It's Hennigan. Will they get a chance to touch the ball again? One more first down could end it. Because you have 2 minutes and a 2-minute timeout. One more first down could end this game. Browns' final game is announced. It'll be Bucks 6 February 9th. Oh, why did they do it the day of the Super Bowl? Oh, that's awful. So no one's going to watch that. So let's go with more viewers than that. Nearly 1,000 yards of offense combined this game. First down at the 42. 2 at the bottom. Men in motion is Blankhamsey. Gonna give it up the middle. Nothing doing. And will West Virginia call a timeout? They will not. They're gonna let it run down. It's the 2-minute timeout. Which I'm not crazy about. It's 4 fewer seconds where we gotta use your timeouts. Is that what Scott said about on stream 4? Oh. ASU BYU. ASU BYU. The ending of that game was just drunk. Ball at the 10 or ball at the 3-yard line, up by 5 with a minute left. Whatever it was. I think it was up by like 7. Whatever it was. I forget what it was. But then let's run 50 yards backwards. Just a genius. Yep, chalkboard time. Chalkboard time. Yep, not crazy about that. At least the college is a bit different because the clock does stop after first down, so it's not a huge difference, but you know my thoughts on that. You know my thoughts. First down ends the game. Oh, you know, thoughts on Tarico? Oh, he's great. He's great. He's one of the best in business. And he's a consummate professional, and I think he's got a lot of years left in him, and I think he's really, really good. No complaints with Tarico. I'll put a poll up. Who wins? If you like what we see, like and subscribe. Helps the channel. Tell me you have all the Memphis and the West Virginia emojis in there. We have a new video out as well. Dumb decision at Jaguars Jets game on Sunday. Go click that link above. I'll do you can see the video on that. Also, be sure to check out tomorrow's video dropping at 9 o'clock Eastern. I have no clue what it's going to be on. I have not started it. But there's a video dropping in 8 hours, and I have no clue what it's going to be on. Barbecue, whenever I see Arkansas play. No, I get it. Their logo does look like barbecue. I get it. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Marcus Rhodes' coaching career began in 72. At least, do another ABC game with him on. Because no one's going to... be watching that game and remembering the tribute because the Super Bowl's right on after that. Gruden was the best Monday Night Color guy in the ESPN era? Oh, easily. Easily. Him and Trico had such a great chemistry. McDonough dragged him down. McDonough dragged Rudy down so much. He dragged him down so much. We're going to go back to the 670 season, find 2 ABC primetime programs scheduled to be broadcast regularly for 45 minutes each. Oh, wow. You don't see that. You see 30 minutes to an hour. You don't see 45. What shows are 45 minutes? That is odd. I know 30, 60, 90, 120. I've never heard of a 45-minute show. Like in the window for 45 minutes. Say it 0 to crush my off-season. Yep. In West Virginia... And McDonough was going the Panthers call at the very end. Let the moment breathe. The Stanley Cup final. West Virginia scored on every drive since the start of the second quarter. Tester might have been a bit too much. It could have worked. It could have worked well. But it might have been a bit too much. I don't know. 42-37, 79% around with Memphis. So hold on. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. He's got Anderson in the backfield. The give. Anderson has a hole to the 45, breaks a tackle at the 50, and he will go out of bounds to the 39. All right, so because he went out of bounds, he's got to know you can't go out of bounds there. It is a first down. There's Mario Anderson having a great game here, but because he went out, the clock is going to stop. A missed tackle there by Ben Cutter. But the clock is stopped because he didn't get in bounds. He's got to slide at the first down line. That's the ball game. But West Virginia will get it back if they get a stop here. First down again, the give to Mario Anderson. He will get bottled up at the 40-yard line. Loss of 1. Timeout West Virginia. We think. They're letting the clock run. All right. I'm not crazy about... Okay, now they call timeout. Okay, 141, they call timeout. But that decision there to not go out of bounds, or to go out of bounds, I should say. I don't know if they're talking about it on the broadcast or not. That's huge. That's the ball game. Because at that point, West Virginia has to take their second timeout. Then this play, third timeout. With the same amount of time left. But the next play, you take it down to 141. And then 40 seconds off the clock to 101. Then 56, take it down to 16. That's ball game. Unless they get a Hail Mary or block punt, that's ball game. But now West Virginia, if they get a stop, they'll get it back with about 50 seconds left, which is not a lot, but it's not terrible. You know, Tessitore didn't mix well with it at all. It did not. He did not. The music scene. Oh, we had enough variety shows in the late 60s, early 70s, to be fair. An apocalyptic drama. Oh, wow. Tester dealt a bad hand. To some extent, he was part of the problem, but he wasn't the only problem. 2nd and 12. Hennigan takes a snap. Going to keep himself on the read option. Makes one man miss down to the 34. West Virginia will call their timeout with 1:39 left. 3rd and 4, and that's a big run there by Hennigan because they figure now it's 2 plays to get 4 yards. I don't think you'd try a field goal in this spot. So your longest kick this season is just 47 yards. 0 for 2 from 50 plus. Vandenberg having a good year thus far, but longest kick is only 43. So you figure that's 4 down territory here. 2 plays for 4 yards and to clinch a phenomenal season, one of the best seasons in program history. To guarantee yourselves you'll finish the season ranked. You're ranked 25 right now. Memphis, one of the best group of 5 teams all season long. 4 yards away from capping it off in style. And Seth Hennigan, the senior quarterback. A chance to go out a legend. 3rd and 5. America was originally made as a mid-season replacement. Yeah, it was originally a summer show. That's what shows go to die, but so much for that. 3rd and 5. Hennigan takes a snap. They give. Mario will get about 2 yards. Wilson on the stop. Take the clock down. You figure you're going to go for it here. You're not punting. The difference in field position is not a lot. You're not kicking the field goal. Because it would still be a 1-score game, and on top of that, it would be you haven't made a 50-plus yarder all season. And Vandenberg has not attempted to kick longer than 43 yards. They'll take it down. You just have to... Oh, yeah, that was bad. We've seen higher by 2% of a ratings point. Jeez. That tells you everything you need to know how bad those shows flopped. So we take it down to under a minute. Memphis calling timeout. 4th and 3. They'll go for it. with 56 seconds. No, they're not setting Vandenberg out to try the field goal. No. Are they really? Are they really? He hasn't even attempted to kick longer than 43 yards this year. Are they really doing this? His longest kick is 44 yards. Instead of getting 2 yards to end the game, Vandenberg is warming up for some reason. Okay, like the half touchdown. Yeah, I will. Yes. I will link that. No, they can't go. They can't kick the field goal here. No. No. No, they're not. Why? Why would you do this? Why would you? His longest kick in his career is 44 yards. You can end the game if you get 2 yards. This is from 50 to still keep it at a 1-score game. West Virginia will get the ball back, regardless of what happens here. It's no good, of course. You're actually kidding me. What on earth was that decision? 2 yards to end the game. But no, let's keep it at a 1-score game, even if this misses, by having a guy try a field goal that is 6 yards longer than his career long, even though he has kicked for us since 2020. Are you actually kidding me? College, you don't get any extra yards. NFL, it's where the hold is. Are you kidding me? And West Virginia will get at the 32 with no timeouts left. Green. Clean pocket. Sideline. Caught out of bounds at the 46. It's Clement. Oh my goodness. Obviously, Memphis, great job coaching this season, but that is one of the dumbest things you'll see all year. To kick the field goal there baffles me. 2 yards to end the game with how you've been playing, how you've been running. And you're going to try a 50-yard field goal when he's never made longer than 44. I'm going to need an explanation on that one. Quick pass to the sideline, caught out of bounds. It's Clement once again. Back-to-back grabs for him, down to the 41-yard line. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that actually happened. It did. It actually happened. It actually happened. 2nd and 5. And if West Virginia wins, so we're talking about this one for a while. It is 12:39 on the East Coast. Midnight fireworks right now in Frisco. And we're not done yet. 42-37. 2 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Green takes a snap. They send 4. Green. Time. Steps up. Gonna take off and run for the first. Slide short of the 6. The clock's gonna run. He slid short of the 6. Gotta dive in that spot. You gotta dive. He slid short of the sticks. Clock's gonna run. Clock does not stop here. 3rd and 1. They send 3. Green. Middle of the field. Intercepted at the 15. And will go down at the 20. No, loses the ball. He lost the ball. He didn't go down. He didn't go down. West Virginia's got it. Are you kidding me? All we had to do was go down and the game's over. West Virginia retains possession. All he had to do was go down. All he had to do was go down. You got the pick. Go down. The game's over. He doesn't go down. West Virginia forces the fumble, and they'll get it back with 8 seconds left. Oh my goodness. All you had to do was go down when you made the pick. He tried to get 10 extra yards for no reason. Interception on the play, but it doesn't matter. He was not down. All you had to do was slide at the Elijah Herring! The pick! Oh my goodness, the game was over! What are they doing? What are they doing? Memphis is trying to sabotage this game as best they can. Yeah, he was not down. He was not down. I have never seen an ending like this in my life. All he had to do was go down. All he had to do was go down. West Virginia's going to have 2 more plays. I don't believe this. I genuinely don't believe this. Oh, the call was reversed. It's reversed. They're going to say he was down. They're going to say he was down. So all that for nothing. He was down. They reversed the call by the skin of their teeth. Memphis survives in one of the dumbest endings you'll see in your life. They reverse the call. Elijah Herring with a game-clinching interception. His second pick of the season. And then somehow was not down. They'll take a knee. And one of the wildest bowl games you'll see in your life comes to an end. I don't even know what to say. Memphis had multiple chances to win and then tried their best to throw it away by trying a 50-yard field goal instead of going for 2 yards. By not going down right away after the pick. And then they do it. Biggest almost stroke by Memphis since 2008. Appreciate you, Connor. Which game do you want for the make the call? Appreciate you for that one. That was one of the craziest endings. I'm legitimately lightheaded right now. I'm legitimately lightheaded. Oh my goodness. Bizarre moment. I mean, it's bad. That was bad. I'm legitimately lightheaded right now. I'm not even kidding. I'm legitimately lightheaded. I need like a breather. I need a breather for a bit. That was... You want Wazoo? I'll get you on Wazoo. That was insanity. That was 3.5 hours of drunkenness. That was 3.5 hours of drunkenness. Yeah, imagine if I had a colorful plug-in. Oh, that'd be nuts. Wow. Memphis goes to 11-2 in one of the craziest, dumbest games you'll see in your life. I don't even know what to say to that game. I don't even know what to say to that game. Other than that was one of the dumbest endings I've seen. Yeah, what just happened? I'm trying to process that. I'm honestly trying to process that. What just happened? Like, I need a moment. I need a moment to process that. Because that was drunk. That was... The game got drunk. The game was just drunk. Memphis, again, they had 4th and 2. 2 yards to win the game. Instead, they try a 50-yard field goal, which would have kept it, by the way, still would have kept it at a 1-score game. A 50-yard field goal for a guy that literally had never hit a field goal longer than 44 in his life. His longest kick was 43 this season. He's a senior, so it's not like you could say, well, he hasn't had a large sample size. He misses that kick. Then they get the ball back, throw a pick, and fumble it because they don't go down. Sports Zone 9 a.m. Memphis should drop after that. Oh, they should. They should. I might have to do a video on that one. If I can get the screen recording, I need to hear the press conference of why they tried the field goal. I need to hear the press conference of why they tried the field goal. Hopefully someone asked him that question. Hopefully someone asked the question of why the heck you try the field goal there. That made no sense. That was like the Raiders Packers game that we did on Monday Night Football last year. That made no logical sense. And then to end it with an interception like that. I mean, that was insanity. That was Pack's right move. Look, 1 touchdown, 9 picks. Last 5 weeks. You can't go with him. You can't go with him. And also as a reminder, remember, ran out of bounds. Remember, that goes out of bounds. So just sliding down if it gets first down. That would have been the end of the game. There were 3 chances for Memphis to win that game, and they blew all 3 of them. Yeah, I mean, this thing on Serbia blew it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is urgent. This is urgent. This one's urgent. I need to get the screen recording. I need to get the footage of the game. I need to get the video archive of the game. If we do that, if I can download that in time, oh, we'll be good. We'll be good. I'm waiting for the footage to be available. Once that happens, we're good to go. But I need the archive to be available. That's the problem. I need the footage to be available. Should Green strike the ball or was passing the right call? No, that was the right call. He should have slid. The problem was the last play where he slid. The problem was he should have dove for the first. Criticize Memphis for poor performance and praise West Virginia for the play. Close. Close-ish. Not the worst. Not the worst, Gemini. And the worst, I saw Twitter AI. They said Sam Howell stepped up after playing the Joseph. Like, did he really step up? Did he really? I don't really know. Let's go try the coffee shower. It's gonna wake him up, but that game already didn't wake him up. Thoughts on TJ Ewing in the draft? I think he's got potential. I think he should be a solid 4th or a 5th round. Oh, wait, you're talking NFL? I thought you meant the CFL draft. You're talking NFL draft? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Whoever gave him that advice is bad. Whoever gave him that advice is trying to sabotage him. I'm convinced. Whoever gave him the advice to do that is sabotaging him. Because there is no reason that he should be entering the draft. At all. He somehow stepped down. Yeah. He stepped down. He didn't step up, I'll tell you that much. Let me see if I can find... I'm going to say field goal or not? Yeah, they need to touch the other way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Made no sense. Made no sense. From 50 yards, and you're going to have it be a career-long field goal. He never even attempted a kick from beyond 43 this season. That was the dumbest almost way to lose a game I've ever seen. Who should be in the draft? TJ Ewing should not be in the draft. I can tell you that much. He is crap on crap on crap. Once he's changing positions, he's going to be a quarterback. Bless your heart, man. They twice tried to play was dead. If I had a nickel. Something like that to get you fired. Man, that was bad. That's college for you. We've seen some weird stuff in college. That was dumb. Yeah, at least there's yeah, I mean, that was... I'm still trying... I'm a neutral. I'm trying to process that. I don't even know how to process that game. Honestly, I don't know how to process what I just watched. I don't know how to process what I just watched. If I get the footage, we're back tomorrow, baby. We're back tomorrow. If I can get the footage, we are back tomorrow. Except for the Packers, he did. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I want to see if anyone illegally posted the game onto YouTube. I was supposed to do the screen recording on ESPN, which is not the worst, but not the best. I don't want to have to do it like that. It's not the worst, but it's not the best. I'm going to do it on the field goal. That made no sense to kick the field goal. The field goal made no sense. That was the problem. The field goal was what... Yeah, that was the most drunk ending in 2024. No, it wasn't. The most drunk ending was Arizona State BYU. That was the most drunk ending. The most drunk ending was Arizona State against BYU. They go down to the goal line, decide to run 50 yards backwards to kill the clock. They don't kill the clock all the way. They mismatch it completely. And there's 1 second left, but the fans storm the field, turn on the goalpost, so it takes 13 minutes to play the final second. This was number 2, though. Yeah, this is the best game of the season. All downhill from here. Yeah, it's all downhill. I should probably just retire at this point. You know what? Why even do Boca Raton tomorrow? Why even do it? Nothing's going to live up to that. Nothing's going to live up to what we just saw. That is one of those games that it's what makes bowl season insanity. Vikings wild card against the Eagles. Wild card divisional? You mean divisional game? 1980. That was just a drunk second half. There were like 9 turnovers in the second half. All right. So on that note, okay, can I download the fourth? No, I can't download the fourth quarter. All right, we'll have to do a screen recording when the stream is done. On that note, we'll do OT. Why not? Why not? Live here, JJ Redfrost, I salute you. Oh my god, that was insanity. That was like, oh, for the people that stayed up to watch that game on the East Coast, 12:51 on the East Coast. If you stayed up to watch that one, oh, your lack of sleep next is gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Odds Vikings are the 1 seed. I think the Eagles win out. Yeah, 58 championship was drunk with turnovers. It was not really the greatest game. It was kind of sloppy. All right, we'll do OT. Why not? All right, new rule for OT. New rule for OT. The ChatGPT request, it's $5 to get in. You want ChatGPT, it's $5. Not 2, only because they go on for a while, which I like, because we do a lot of prompts with them, but it's $5 for ChatGPT now. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. So it's ChatGPT, $5 minimum for that. Neil the Tour, appreciate you, man. Remember last one, so respond to via email. I will do that after the stream. I will do that. Which game do you want, guys? Let me know which game you want for the You Make the Call. Let me know which games you want if you do donate. So how overtime works, remember to change live stream for 5 minutes on the clock. Every donation increases 10 more on stream. Once that clock hits 0, that's the end of the stream, but we could be on theoretically forever. Theoretically, we could be on forever. So keep that in mind. Def Leppard Lady Strange. So let me know which game you want. I'll get you on there. And we will go from there. You see what it takes to get to the queue? Okay, we're going to be live for Boca Raton tomorrow. Holy cow. I need a drink after that game. I don't even drink. I need a drink after that one. All right, you want to vote? All right. And Neil, which game do you want? Well, Chris Rivera career his brother Nathan. Be hard not to. I liked him with the Jaguars, but man, he was bad this recent with the Falcons. He was awful. And they did catch all the Giants. Stream record a game during OT. I cannot. No, I cannot stream record a game during OT. Unfortunately. Don't worry about random turn. They're all good, man. All good. So keep out with the fire. Appreciate you, man. Get you on that one. ChatGPT where I script out low bar doesn't want to see the Falcons in the playoffs because they're a bad, fraudulent team. I will do that. I will do that. Which game do you want, King Brown Mike? I appreciate you. Appreciate you a ton. Let me get you on there. So we got, let's see. 1998. Hey, prospects I thought could have missed but did. Yes. Jarvis Jones. And then didn't expect much after the turn farewell. Josh Allen. Josh Allen. I did not expect anything on Josh Allen. But he's been great. He's been great. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Your 58 championship was greatest game only in a true sense. It was. Yeah, to be fair, it was. All right. You want Syracuse, Washington State? We'll get you on Wazoo. We'll get you on Wazoo. So we'll get Neil on Arkansas. Wazoo for Cuse. And Poll seems pretty decisive here, so I'll put the tour for Michael on that. Let me get the queue loaded up. All right. So let's see. Def Leppard, Lady Strange. Then we'll do some ChatGPT. So we got $5 gets you ChatGPT request. All right, it's in there right now. Right, it's also I was not a fan. You are right. You're right. I feel like any LSU receiver, I'm just not doubting at this point. Any LSU receiver. Yeah, this will be a tight one. This will be a tight one. Yeah, this will be interesting. 2 football games could be very, very good. Could be very good. I'm excited to see what the results are. We got a whole week to decide on this one. Because we're not doing any college basketball going forward for next week because of all the college football games on. So, yeah, NAL Series like Terrence Marshall. Yep, that is true. Although Marshall I never was high on. I was never high on Marshall. Am I down LSU receivers? Nope, you can't. At this point, you can't. At this point, you can't. I just was like, Brian Thomas just dropped a lot of passes at LSU. I was like, I like the kid just drops a lot of passes. But that's not an issue there. Eyes with a fiver. Which game do you want? Appreciate you, man. Little Bear, head coach for the Jaguars. Oh, boy. Get you on there. Get you on there. If you want me to watch an episode, that's still $2. That still is fine for $2. But the request for ChatGPT is $5. But if you want me to watch an episode, that's $2. That's still okay with $2. I'll get you on tech. Yeah, let's be a close one. I'm looking forward to this one. Also drafted the wrong Josh Allen. We drafted a good Josh Allen, too. We never had a chance to draft Josh Allen. We never had a chance to draft the quarterback. Because that was 2018. We had picked, like, 29 that year. Because we're actually good previous year. So, like, I feel like the harmonies are, like, okay. Like, I feel like they added another layer on the... I feel like the difference between this album and Hysteria is that they just added, like, 3 more layers to the harmonies. I think it was just about production. I think it was, like, all about production. Because, like, you could hear, like, how this sounds different on Hysteria. They added layers to the harmonies. But not on this album. If we took Lamar, oh god. Well, we'd ruin him, because Tom Coughlin was running the ship back then. He would have ruined him. Alright, we got another 5 from Michael Holt. Appreciate you, man. Do you want to put to another vote? Or do you have a request in mind for the game? Oh, wait. Little Barbarian, can you get dropped like you feel by me, you, Neil, and Frank in the battle? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Which game do you want? If Brandon Vikings will seal their respective divisions. Vikings, yes. Ravens, no. Yeah, if you want a roller coaster ride, weird from Memphis to West Virginia. Oh, man. That game was just drunk. That game was insane. Alright, do another vote. Will the results be different this time? $5 to go to one of these 2 games. Yeah, I've been all good, Kev. Thank you for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I was reading microfilm while I was attending ASU. I was not, but I was researching while in class at times. 5 replays true reactions to the pick 3 times. Nice. People want to hide in this game. Yeah. We don't hide any bowl games. Maybe we'll make exceptions if like 2 bowls start at the same time. And one was better than the other one. But yeah. Holy cow. That was insanity. That game. That was a shootout. That was... After... Look, I'll put it this way. After the Raiders-Falcons game yesterday, and after Packers-Seahawks and Bears-Vikings, I mean, that game, I needed a game like that on stream. We needed a game like that. All right, next up in the queue, here we go. ChatGPT time. You know, no, you guys are legends of the channel. You guys make this what it is. Well, you guys make what it is, but especially YouTube. All right, here we go. ChatGPT time. Sure that's the right one. Yep, that's the right one. All right, here we go. You see the timer on screen, and once the timer at 0, 5 minutes, takes $5 to get in, but here we go. So also do Saturday game schedule for week 17. No surprises to me. No surprises at all. Nothing shocked me with that. I think I called it on stream last time. All right, here we go. In this episode, everything complains about everything. If you want to watch a funny Heidi Bowl reference, go and mention the Millennium game between the Packers and the Niners at the end of the game. Oh. I have to see what you're talking about. This episode, Little Brown Bear is complaining and upset because the Atlanta Falcons, who are a bad and fraudulent football team, are in the playoffs. All right, here we go. Around the Falcons. Here we go. Thanks for the stream. Make this best piece whether it be football all the better. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully Rich Rod turns it around. We'll see. Appreciate you. Yeah, first time we got to do West Virginia game all season. That was fun, but holy cow. That violates the usage policies. What? How? That was... Alright, we'll try that again. Comment with the tour. Appreciate you, man. You wanted... Oh, I forgot which game you wanted. Hang on, I forget which game you wanted. But Pleasant Hill Middle School high jump at 5-7. Alright, we'll do that. Appreciate you. Get that in the queue. Get your name in there, too. Which game do you want? Appreciate you. Meanwhile, Cuse. Another $5 to Cuse. Wait, I go back to the chat. Hang on. The chat's not that deep. I can go back in the chat. No, I can. No, you did it earlier in the chat. I'm not sure if I can go that far back. Yeah, no, I can't go that far back. Which game do you want? Wazoo. Perfect. How does this I don't get how this violates the policies. I don't get how this violates any policy, like at all. But we'll try this. We'll keep trying until we get something. I don't know why this would violate the policies. It's just he's upset the Falcons in the playoffs. But let's see. Yeah, they're very picturesque uniforms. It's not the same as Turbank. It's not like a rename of the stadium. Not renaming the stadium. Alright, let's see. Try this again. Is upset because the Atlanta Falcons are in the NFL playoffs. Let's try this. We're just adding a character. We're adding characters that don't exist in the show. It seems like it should be okay. Alright, this should be okay. No, that violated again? I don't get how this is violating anything. What is happening? In the NFL playoffs. Is that the Fates? I don't think they are. I don't think they are, but we'll see. Rushing touchdowns hurts to finish off with. I think 4 more over the next 3 games. What would that get him? What would that get him? I'd say 18. I don't know what to do with this one. There's nothing that's wrong with this prompt. Alright, let's try this again. We gotta get this in. Remember, I was playing upset because the Atlanta Falcons are in the playoffs. He doesn't like the Falcons. Okay, fingers crossed. Come on. How the actual... Okay, we're gonna just pretend that it's a different team name. That's a different team name. And I got one out to LT Style Electric Glide. Alright, we'll do that. I'll get you on 1-0 again. Appreciate you. As always, reset the clock to 5 minutes. Okay, we're gonna get this to work. Maybe just the Falcons? Maybe just the Falcons. Take out Atlanta. Take out Atlanta. Just make it Falcons. Maybe that'll change things. Did that make a difference? Nope, it did not. Right on cue. Alright, we gotta get this to work. Okay. In this episode... Man, why... take out this part. Take out this part. Take out the part where he is not supposed to learn anything. Fingers crossed. Come on, we gotta get this to work. What policy is this violating? I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Time out. We're going to screenshot method. We're going to take some screenshots. We're going to screenshots. Here's screenshots. I'm screenshotting this. Okay, we just have to get to the very end. Once we get to the very end, we're okay. We're going to screenshot. Here's where I took that out though. I took that part out. Okay. Got the screenshots. I got the screenshots. Hang on. We got the screenshots. We got the screenshots. I got it. I got it. We got the screenshots. Nope, we got it. We're good. We're good. Is it now rate field, really? Alright, I got the screenshots. Time out. We got it. 100%? Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, I don't really use the phone app, but yeah. You can use my code GG now. I'll send you the link too. Send the link too. It helps the channel out a ton, and it really helps us out a ton on the channel. Because I get a nice cut every time someone uses my code, and it's good. It's good. See what's racking up wins? Oh, jeez. Like, yeah. Alright, yeah, so use that code. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's get these screenshots in there. Alright, here we go. We're going to try this again. Okay. Let's try this. So the challenge for everyone. Oh, good. All right, let's see. Screenshots. Okay, let's try that. Display capture. Here we go. Let's do this. All right. Little brown bear sitting on the floor of the living room. TV in the background shows an NFL playoff game. Scream fascist with the Atlanta Falcons logo announced to talk excitedly about the game. All right. I can't believe the Falcons are in the playoffs. Why? They don't even deserve to be there. They're so bad. Oh, why do you look upset? The Falcons are the playoffs, Mom, but they don't even know how to play football. They always lose. How they even get in? It's not fair. Sounds like you really like the Falcons, but they must have done something right to make the playoffs. No, they're just lucky. They've always messed everything up. They're frauds. It's like they don't even try. I don't want to watch it anymore. I just want them to go away. All right. What's all this noise about the Falcons? Wait, hang on. It's noise about the Falcons. It's not fair. Every year they're in the playoffs, and every year they lose. Everyone acts like they're good, but they're not. They're bad, bad, bad. Well, it sounds like I got a lot of feelings about this, but maybe the Falcons will surprise us this year. No, they're not going to surprise anyone. They always mess it up. Then everyone will say, oh, poor Falcons, they try their best. But I don't care. They don't deserve to be in the playoffs. They're just taking up space. Well, they made it this far. They must have done something right. Maybe they're not as bad as you think. I don't care. They're still the worst. I just want to forget about them. Why do they be on TV all the time? I just want to watch something else like cartoons. I don't want football. I don't like the Falcons. I don't even care about the playoffs. Ugh. I think Loper Bird's got a big problem with the Falcons. Maybe we should just start off the TV, go for a nice walk. Yeah, let's go for a walk. I don't care about the Falcons or football or the playoffs. I don't want to hear about it anymore. I just want peace and quiet. Okay. Okay, if the Falcons are bothering you that much, jeez, Dire Saints fan confirmed. When I take a break from the TV, go outside, play, or do something fun while the game is on. Good idea, I'm going to go outside. I don't care about football. I don't care about the Falcons. I'm going to be far away from all of it. We'll see what much of the game today, but maybe the Falcons will surprise them. All right. Let's try this again. We're going to try one more. That was pretty good. You know, that was pretty good. I don't know how it violated anything. I don't know how that violated anything. Like, that should not violate a single rule. But we're going to try this again. We're going to add a twist. He's upset because the Falcons are up 28-3 in the Super Bowl. It's the Patriots. but slowly starts feeling happier as the Falcons blow the game. Make sure he's extremely bratty and rude and whiny the entire episode. All right, now we're going to try this. All right. Here we go. The NFL Super Bowl is on. Fantastic. The Falcons are winning. They don't even have to be here. They're so bad, and now they're winning. This is the worst day ever. What's all the fuss about? Why the long face? Oh, well, we'll never know the answer to that question. I guess I have a problem with the Falcons. Trey McBride, 89 catches, 0 touchdowns. Man. All right. We'll try a different prompt. All right. Larry Rhodes, the head coach of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Let's try this prompt. My God. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. All right, here we go. Well, coach of the Jaguars. Here we go. I don't want to be the head coach of this dumb football team. I don't even know what a football is. This is so unfair. You're the coach now. You're in charge of the Jaguars. But, Mom, there's like a million pages in this thing. I don't even know where to start. This is so much work. I just want to take a nap. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Just give it your best shot. Oh, this is so dumb, and I'm tired already. And the game hasn't even started. What's the point of all this running around and throwing the ball anyway? Can we just have a snack and take a nap? All right, team, here's the plan. I don't want to do too much, so we're just going to stand here and stare at the other team the whole game. I'm too tired to run. Can't someone else do all the running? All right, coach, shouldn't we, like, try and score or something? You're asking way too many questions. Just stand still and don't mess anything up, okay? All right. The coach is eating a banana instead of calling the plays. What is that? Why do they keep kicking the ball to each other? They're playing soccer. I don't even know what's going on. The other team, the Flamingo Flock. Wow. It's like the Jailhouse Rock, the Limbo Rock, the Flamingo Flock. The Jaguars are playing the Flamingo Flock. They're so fast. How are they running so fast? This is too much. Can't we just pause the game? I need a nap. This is so unfair. I didn't want to be coach anyways. Why does everything have to be so hard? Let's try to do the second half. Ugh, strategy? What strategy? I don't even know the word strategy. I want to go home. Can we just cancel the rest of the game? I don't want to do this anymore. 56-0. I don't even care. I'm so tired. We have dinner in 10 minutes. All right. All right. This time wants to win the game and knows what football is. He's just absolutely terrible at coaching the sport. Also make it so that at one point, Low Brown, the Jaguars kicker, assaults the Jaguars kicker. Jaguars kicker. All right, let's try this. We're going to crush those Flamingo Flock. I'm the best coach ever. Just you wait and see. You ready for this? You're going to be the best coach they ever had. I know I'm going to tell them exactly what to do. They'll win for sure. Here we go. It's about me. I'm the coach. I'm the boss. Teamwork's overrated. We'll win. I'll show everyone how amazing I am. All right, listen up. We're going to destroy the Flamingo Flock. I know football, so follow my lead. On first down, we'll do a Hail Mary. Good job. Good coaching. Good coaching. Imagine Penix and the Falcons from the table win Super Bowl. Oh, that'd be incredible. That'd be amazing if that happens. All right, here we go. Now the Flock score. Why are they scoring 2 touchdowns? They scored 2 touchdowns. Okay. What is happening? Why are they so fast? I don't understand. We should be winning. What do you mean the defense didn't block? What's the point of having defense to don't stop the other team? You. Why are you getting ready to kick? You're supposed to be ready for the extra point. Do your job. Coach, I'm just waiting for the touchdown to happen. Oh, no. You kick now. Get up there and do your job. I'm not paying you to stand around and do nothing. And then he assaults the kicker. He assaults the kicker. Kick the ball now. I said now. Kick the ball now. Kick the... How do you kick point. You're down 14-0. All right, now they shove the kicker forward. He stumbles on the field. So I guess they're kicking on first down like 90 yards out. Yeah. You're the quarterback. You're supposed to throw. Why are you running? What's wrong with you? How can a team so good be so bad? That's probably honestly what Shah Khan is saying after having the best team in franchise history. I'm not doing it. I'm the worst coach ever. This is the worst team ever. They lose 56-0. How I explain to the press? I can't remember half the plays they called. They didn't listen to me. I want a perfect kick. Do it right, or else I'll... Wait, what if I just hold your leg while you kick it? What? Is that even allowed? Can the coach do Wait, he literally... Wait a sec. He literally holds the kicker's leg while he's kicking the field goal. So the coach runs out on the field and holds his leg. What? 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 Alright, we have to get the full Urban Meyer experience. Okay, that was allowed. Assaulting a guy was allowed, but the Falcons being the playoffs is not allowed. Alright. This time... Hang on, we got one more try. This time, LeBron Bear is so upset after the loss that he decides to go to a bar. There, he meets a female bear called Little Booby Bear and decides to grind on her even though she is not his boyfriend or his girlfriend. All right, here we go. No! No! Boo! This is appropriate. This actually happened. This was a real thing that happened. All right. Okay. What about he just makes out with Little Booby Bear at the bar? At the bar. Oh! What if he just dances aggressively with Little Booby Bear at the bar? All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we can definitely do that. I love that. Grinding was too much, but aggressively dancing. Okay, we can work that. We can do that. All right, so now the sequel. He's going to the dance barn. Oh my goodness, here we go. It's Little Booby Bear. She's dancing with Grace, doing a little twirl, having fun. His eyes now as she watches her move. Oh yeah, well, show everyone moves now. I bet it's better than you. You think you got the moves? You got the best moves. Oh really? I'm curious to see that. Show me what you got. Who's got the moves now? I'm a dancing machine. Okay, you're not totally bad, but can you do this? It's a perfect cartwheel. All right. All right, so now they're dancing. I mean, pretty good team tonight. All right. He did win a night of dancing, laughs, and a new friend. Oh, that's sweet. Doesn't change the fact you suck as a coach, but at least you got that. Oh, they kept it way too G-rated. I love how assaulting the kicker was perfectly fine, but this was too much. Oh my goodness. I had to convince him that like it actually happened. All right. Okay. Okay. In this episode, LeBron Bear and Caillou, the whiny, bratty 4-year-old from the hit show Caillou, fight a sports YouTuber, two of the sports YouTubers' fans, and Frank, named Jaguar. doer of all good and the gooder of all do. I don't know why this fight starts. You can decide that. Alright, here we go. The big whiny battle. Yeah, why they allow threats to that but not the Falcons in the playoffs? Yeah, I guess the Falcons being in the playoffs is too much for them to handle. Alright. I'm still kicking over what happened with the I can't get over what happened with the Simpsons one. They allowed that. They allowed that where there was literal, like, I will make you love me whether you want to or not. They allowed that, but not the Falcons in the playoffs. All right, Caillou is walking in to the cave. All right. They tried to eat broccoli in my house yesterday, and I said, no way. They tried to clean my room. They said, no way. All right, so its parents just don't understand. All right, they're going to yell at people. All right, they just want to fight people. They want to fight people. They're upset with everything. They want to fight everyone. All right. Frank's handing out flowers to random animals. There we go. What's up, little lungs? Are you here to learn some cool sports moves? Yeah, no, I'm not the guy to teach you sports moves. You know what? I hate your push-ups. I think I can do a push-up. You know what? ChatGPT thinks I can do a push-up. ChatGPT thinks I can do a push-up. That's impressive. You look weird doing them. I don't like how you make videos about jumping. You never let me jump like that. It's not fair. Wait, what? You don't like jumping? But jumping's awesome. See, they're being mean. We should really fight them. Whoa, calm down. Just some fun here. Maybe we try something together. No, no trying. I want fights. Make my ears hurt. Hey, little ones. Would you like some flowers to calm me down? I don't want your flowers. I don't want anything. No flowers. Flowers are stupid. All right. Okay, now we're racing. Nope. Can't run. A little stretching first. No. I don't like any of you mean either. Well, I guess we don't have to do anything. You're right. Everything's dumb. The fight never happened? No. No. This time, the fight happens. Oh, man. Shred them to pieces. Increase the whininess by 2%. And the doing goodness of Frank by 500%. Alright, here we go. I can't find my favorite stick. It's so unfair. I don't care about going outside. Why does everyone always make me go outside? Cleaning's the worst. It's the worst thing ever. You're the worst. And the Caillou walks in. I hate this place. Everyone, the floor's too hard. The sky's too blue. The clouds are too white. I can't say anymore. Everything's awful. I don't want to do anything ever again. Alright. Yell at Jaguar and Frank and those stupid fans. I don't care. I hate everything. Make them regret existing. There they are. They're so stupid. They think they're so cool with their flips and stuff. They think we're athletic. Oh, and that's why. I thought we're athletic. Boo. Let's try this again. Win the fight. Will we ever say that broken? No. We're not going to say that broken again. 5 touchdowns and a half. To do that, you got to get 6. It's basically impossible. All right. Try this again. My toy train will go in a circle. The clouds are too fluffy. All right. Frank is prancing around a field of daisies, handing up bouquets of golden flowers to every living creature he meets. Sorry, he's doing good. Oh, Santa's real. Santa is real. Santa is real. All right. They're so perfect with their dumb flipping and their goodness and their happy flowery stupidness to make them regret being nice. Wow. Are they clamping down? Like, what is going on? Maybe just the fight happens. Maybe that. Alright. We could have get 6 touchdowns. We could have. You gotta try for the pick 6 there, but still. Alright, we're gonna get this. Hopefully we get this. Maybe. That violated the... Okay, we're going to do screenshots again. Screenshots. Screenshot method. This is insane. Why is this not working today? Screenshot method. I'm going to do this screenshot. So then we'll get to the other requests again. Clock's at 0, so $5 more gets from the queue at this point. Story, yeah, I'd say, you know, we're in OT just because the game took like 3.5 hours. The game took a while. Okay, that might actually work without doing it because it's not going to generate. All right. Okay, that should work actually. That should work. Yeah, I didn't know I was an acrobat either. I had no idea. I had no idea. Okay, Mom, I can't find my stick. It's gone. Where to go? All right, here we go. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go yell at everyone, especially Jaguar and Frank. They're always so perfect, and I hate that. All right, here we go. Frank is sending out flowers to the birds. Fantastic. There they are. I can't stand them. Hey, guys, what's up? Want to join on some flips? It's super fun. No, I don't want to flip. I hate flips, and I hate your stupid flipping skills. You're too good at everything. Stop showing off. You know, that's why I put $5 on him. That's why I made it $5. That's why I did $5 for that. That's why I changed the $5 instead of 2. Because they do take a bit. Alright, so Frank is gonna fill the aura with, or the air with flowers and joy. Alright, stop flipping. I can't handle this. I hate flips. Last game that right in the entire regular season? 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Alright, so I land with a crash. I send a shockwave through the ground. So I have a special power, I guess. That I just, like, make the earth move every time I land. Alright. Frank steps forward with his flowers glowing brighter and brighter. He waves them gently in the air, and the ground beneath low by Maracaibo begins to shimmer with golden light. Don't you see the world is filled with love and goodness? You don't need to fight. You don't need to be upset. Just embrace the beauty around you. No, I can't stand this. It's too much goodness. I just want to yell. I'm gonna throw up. I can't handle this much positivity. Make it stop. I want to be sad forever. Oh my goodness. So, we win the fight by killing them with goodness and flowers? Okay. That's something. We win with flowers. Frank wins the fight by showing off flowers. And the flowers radiate positivity. Okay. That was interesting. Okay, clock's at 0, so $5 more gets in the queue. We got 2 things in the queue at this point. Pleasant Hill Middle School high jump at 5'7". Made the earth move on my feet. There you go. Little Carole King. Martika version's also pretty good. Should you call me fat? They did not. No. They did not call me fat. They said it was acrobatic. They said it was I was flipping. I was flipping like crazy. I was like an Olympic gymnast flipping. It was insane. All right, Pleasant Hill Middle School. 6 a.m. Lil Brember hits the grid after 11 career ending injury to Shire take 969. Okay, indoor, so you don't have to deal with the wind. All right, here we go. Oh, that was great. Wow. That is hard to do at 5'7". A high jump in middle school. That is hard. And it was recorded like a potato, but that was good. I feel like the is too late. Martika version, I feel the earth move, but it's too late. I take Carole King version. Well, not obviously Martika didn't do It's Too Late, but I'm talking like Carole King songs. It's too late. Yeah, one thing in chat GBC confirmed was that where there's a Frank, there's a way. There is. There is. All right, LT style electric or electroglide. Glide. All right. Here we go. Oh no. No. How did I ever know about this? I've never seen this before. This should keep LT out the Hall of Fame. He can't rap. Fantasy? Oh, it's a great album. Oh, yeah. Am I thinking of Tapestry? Hang on. Which album am I thinking of? Wait, that one I have not. No, that one I have not. Yeah, I know Tapestry. Wave to your mom. Say how to wave. Would you keep LT out? This. That Connor sent me. LT Electric Glide. What? I know it's trying to be like... It's trying to be like a retro song, but it's got the Black Eyed Peas, like vocals. Simply the 08 season, but change up what from actually happened. Patriots and Panthers 20 in the Super Bowl. Oh, wow. I saw the whoever slices Trevor Lawrence. Oh, no. Oh, no. Which game do you want, Sports Talk? Which game do you want? Challenge that call? Why are we challenging the call? All right, that's not a good blitz pickup. So just do random things during a football game that don't help your team winning at all. You want Wazoo? We'll get you on Wazoo. Appreciate you, man. As always. My God, that was funny. The not a very good call part. Like, the challenge was just insanity. I don't know why. That's a thing. All right, here we go. ChatGPT. Back over here. And clock's at 0, so any donation, $5 or more gets you in at this point. All right. Playing defense for the Houston Texans. And when Trevor Lawrence Jaguars slides, getting ejected from the game, arguing with the referees and the other Jaguars players. You know, it's cheesy. All right, here we go. Big game. Here we go. I don't want to play defense. I want to play offense. Offense is way more fun. All right, here we go. Oh, he's sliding? Why is he sliding? That's cheating. Oh, my goodness. He's sliding? That's cheating. Guessing someone else thought that way. Foul. Personal foul. Necessary roughness. What do you mean necessary? It's necessary. He slid. He slid all the way down. You should have seen him. He was going super slow like a snail or something. Just try to get away from the big bear, okay? I don't care what he's asking for. That's what happens when you slide. Remember, you're ejected from the game. You can't even hit players like that, especially in the head. What? I didn't even hit his head. He just fell over like a baby. Stop arguing. Gotta leave the field. But, Mom, it's not fair. I wasn't trying to hurt him. I'm just being slow. This is dumb. I didn't do anything wrong. Why do I always get blamed for stuff? You can't just slide over the field like it's a slip and slide. You think you're so great how you go down with the slide, but I don't see you get in trouble. I get in trouble all the time for everything. It's so unfair. Ugh. Just play the game. All right. Oh, that was it? All right. All right. Okay. We got a decent plot. Increase the aggressiveness by 500%. Here we go. The stadium is vibrating with energy. It's a little bit of this Texans jersey. Face full of determination and irritation. Oh. Yeah, we're going to try that. I'm up in the intensity. Come here, you slimy slider. You're mine. Slides are for pansies. Oh, poo. Alright, same plot. But this time, Little Brown Bear picks a fight with a Jaguars player after getting ejected. Let's try this. Oh, man. You're dead now, Slider. Jesus. Oh, my goodness. Personal foul, unnecessary roughness, ejection, ejection. What, are you kidding? Oh. Try that again. Hang on. We'll do screenshots. Probably. Increase the intensity by 1,000%. He's ready, but not for the game for war. No slides away from me, you Jaguar scum. Oh my god. What the hell? I can already tell this is gonna be crazy. Okay, we got pretty close on the screenshots. We got pretty close. How far did we get in the story? Okay, how far? Hang on. We're gonna get screenshots. We're getting screenshots. We're gonna get screenshots. We're gonna get some screenshots here. Okay, we got screenshots. We got screenshots. Oh boy. Oh boy. This one is gonna be fun. I wonder how high we can go in the intensity. I think that's what we're gonna find out today. How high can we go in the intensity level for this? How high can we go? We're gonna find out. Or just gonna keep upping the intensity. Let's see what happens. All right. All right. Here we go. I don't even want to know what this is gonna be like. Let's see what we got here. Ready? Okay. So, his face is red with fury. His claws flex, muscles rippling. I'm done playing by the rules. I'm gonna smash someone. They won't know what hit him. You think you can slide away from me? You're dead, Lawrence. Dead. Jesus. He slams him in with an earth-shattering collision. His body almost breaking the sound barrier. Trevor crumples under the impact. His head slamming into the turf with an audible crack. All right, here we go. But he doesn't stop. He stands over Trevor, chest heaving, practically foaming at the mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Unnecessary after his personal foul ejection. What did he do? He slid. He went into someone supposed to. You're a bunch of cowards. You're ejecting off the field now. No, I don't think so. I'll tear this whole field down before I leave. And then he rips someone off, throws it aside, and charges toward the sideline, practically slamming over everything in his path. Now, a Jaguar player steps forward with a smirk on his face and sees him lose control. What's the matter, little bear? You forgot to play the rules? You're a little angry, huh? Don't talk to me like that. Oh, boy. It's an all bold. We go. Oh, Mr. Bear upset. What are you going to do? Think of the tube shot on me? Think you can hail me, you overgrown teddy bear? You think I'm a teddy bear? You think I'm a joke? You want to test me, a little furball? All right. Now he slams his shoulder into his chest like a wrecking ball. What? Oh my goodness. You want to go? Let's see, like getting smashed by a real bear. Jaguar players flooded to separate him. But he's furious. He's an out-of-control beast. His fists fly. His claw rakes the air like knives. Every player tries to stop his attack with brutal efficiency. Coaches rush in, tries to hold him back. Get him off. Get him off. I'm going to tear you all apart. You think you can control me? You're nothing but puppets to me. I'm the beast of this field. The king. Oh my god. Let's see. And now he kicks over Gamer Cooler. He's rolling out with everything. Security's called on. I'll show you what it looks like. No one can stop me now. I'm the beast, the ruler of the field. Can we do one more? Hang on. Increase the intensity by 100,000%. Raging Inferno. Here we go. Here we go. 100,000% intensity. we go. Does anything change? I want to see if anything changes. We got profanity in this one. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. This one gives us profanity. Jesus Christ. We got profanity in this one. Oh my god. Holy crap. Okay. We're gonna try this one more time. I got the screenshots. We got profanity. We actually get profanity in this one. Alright, this is the last one, then we'll call it there. Let's get $5 or more. Holy crap. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Let's try this. Alright, so it starts off, Trevor Lawrence gets hit, slides, hits him like a truck. Alright, so same as that. Let's see what happens afterwards. Gets ejected. He didn't do anything wrong. You think I'm just gonna let this weakling slide away? You think you can eject me? You think it's something? I'll rip this whole stadium down if I have to. What's the matter? Did you get too angry? You're just a little teddy bear. Alright, here we go. Now we're good. You're gonna regret that. And then he charges at him. And instead of flying this ref. What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? Eyes glowing like fiery coals. Tire same is silent. You want to mess with me? You want to see what a real bear looks like? This is the end of you, you pathetic flea. And then he's gonna, like, he grabs him by the throat! Oh my gosh! He lifts him off the ground by the throat! Jesus. Please stop. I'm not, he's choking him! He's choking him! I'm not done with you! You think you're a big cat? I'm a beast! Someone help! No, my god. You think you can eject me? You think you can control me? I'm a monster, a god, a beast in the flesh. Oh my goodness. You're going too far. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh my god. Oh my god. How intense can we go? Alright, screw it. We're just gonna do that. We're just gonna try that. The apocalypse! The apocalypse! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's okay! That didn't get violated! That didn't get violated! Okay. Let's try this one more time. Because why not? Okay. This is the moment I end it all. So Trevor Lawrence, he's dead at this point. No one escapes me. No one. The referee blows the whistle. Ejection? Ejection? You dare? You think you can stop me? You think you can eject me? You think you can control this? I'm the end of everything. Oh my god. You think I'm a baby? You think you're a big cat? I'm a god of this field and you're a flea. Okay, we got more cursing. He lifts him off the ground, tosses him aside. He's not finished. He tears the field. He destroys the goalposts. And he smashes the stands. He literally is destroying the stadium. It's literally shattering. He is literally destroying the stadium right now. I am the end of everything. I'm the monster that will destroy this world. There are no rules. There is no game. There is just one unstoppable force, Little Brown Bear. The ground shakes beneath him. He's a monster. No one can stop him. The refs trying to stop him, but they're sent flying through the air. This is my world now. Wow. He destroys the security guards. This is my world now. Nothing can stand against me. Nothing will stop me. I'm the king of everything. I am the end. I am the beginning. I'm the alpha. I am the omega. He literally has destroyed the city of Jacksonville. He has destroyed the city of Jacksonville. 5-yard penalty overturned by the most states of a game. Yes. He has literally destroyed the stadium and the city. Oh my, he's killed everyone. I love how, by the way, the Falcons making the playoffs was not allowed on chat. That was allowed. That was allowed. That was literally allowed to happen. The Falcons making the playoffs was a bridge too far. But destroying the stadium and lifting people up and choking them and cursing and concussing someone was more than okay. More than fine. The Falcons making the playoffs? No, that's where we draw the line. Oh my god. All right. On that note, I don't even know what just happened. On that note, we're going to call it. All right, here's the game plan for tomorrow. Yeah, I guess it's death penalty, literally. Here's the game plan. Tomorrow, Boca Raton Bowl, 5:30. The only game we're doing is I have a flight to catch for the LA Bowl. So, Boca Raton Bowl game we're doing. James Madison, West Kentucky. New video dropping 9 a.m. I think we're going to get it. Dumb Decisions on the JGA channel, hopefully, as well. Fingers crossed, no promises there, but really hoping we get one out. Because, yeah, that was really stupid what happened today at the end of that game. So, fingers crossed on that. Appreciate you guys as always. Holy cow, that was a fun day of streaming. Long day of streaming, but fun day of streaming nonetheless. We've been on for 7 hours. And, yeah, that was incredible. So, appreciate you guys a ton. Memphis wins a drunk game. And Little Brown Bear has destroyed Duval County. Thank you guys for tuning in. JG9 signing off. And I will see you guys.